Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. Hooray! We're getting into some fucking big stuff today. But, I also have some stuff to, I have some stuff Monty, you're interrupting my intro, Monty. I'm gonna be super honest, Monty. I actually haven't played Gone Home, so I'm not 100% sure if I can respond to that. I probably should someday.
Booyaka!
Anyways, I got some stuff I need to catch you up on, okay? Let's go over here. So, I was doing some off-screen playing of the game since the last stream. And I wanted to get some stuff taken care of. I told you I was gonna kill a bunch of tomberries, and I did do that, but I also did a bunch of other stuff. Like, we played cards with Shumor, and we got the Carbuncle card from her. And I went to Delay, and I got the Siren card from Cardman. And then also in Delay, we lost the Sacred card to the Queen of Cards. Because her dad will make a new card if you do that. I made a PowerPoint. I made a series of images that I'm swapping between. And speaking of cards we lost to the Queen, we got Minimog back from her son, who is the awesome, radical art kid who is making political statements by putting bones in his father's art, or his grandfather's art, rather. The Bone Kid, yeah. Then I went over to FH, and we got Ifrit back from Martine. And I played against the mayor, who has the Quetzalcoatl card, and his wife, who, because we lost the Sacred card, now has the Irvine card. I am really not sure what any of these interactions mean about Irvine as a character. I have no idea why the Sacred card is inspiration for Irvine, nor do I have any idea why this NPC has the Irvine card. Usually character cards are held by, like, friends or family members. Not sure what the connection between this lady and Irvine is, though. Then I went over to Bland, and the hotel manager has the Pandemona card. And then I swung over to Winhill. Winhill is technically part of the Galbadian state, but they use the rule set from Centra, the mostly empty continent to the south. That is where the ruins that who are you talking to? Is that a hole? No, that's a man that's dressed in black and has black hair. Yeah, the Central Continent doesn't have a lot of people on it, but this is important to do. He does look kind of Amigar fault with it. He does, yeah. Also, in card stuff, I also picked up a lot, and I mean a lot, of Elmoil cards. And a bunch of Iron Giants as well. And I didn't take a screenshot of the Marlboro cards, but I also grabbed a few Marlboro cards. Then I went up to Trabia, and I killed a couple of these blue dragons, because they also have items that I want. Big Elnoil and Iron Giant fan, huh? Yeah, it's really important. So these guys also have items I want, the dragon skin and dragon fang. So I killed these. Yeah, I know it's silent. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have left some music on. Deal with it, okay? And then, of course, I killed a whole bunch of tomberries, and that resulted in the end proccing again. The thing I've never seen in my entire life playing this game until the last stream happened a second time while I was killing tomberries. You can't see the tomberry. It's basically like a couple of like gray-brown pixels in the center of the screen. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So let's get back to the Tonberry murdering already in progress. Baby is going to kill this thing. Baby strike. That's the power of dog. So after killing a whole bunch of tomberries, this guy shows up.
Oh, big.
This is the King Tonberry. Why does it cause a the end screen? So Selphie's Limit Break the end just ends the battle that you're in, and the animation for it just sends them to a flower field and it says the end. Landshark, you've been helping a lot. You do big damage to tomberries. Unfortunately, this was meant for the previous Tonberry. Doesn't actually work on the King one. Can I get something good? Yeah, let's go with full cure. We probably need that. Before the heal. There we go. Nice. Hi, thank you, Gemini. Welcome back to the game. Another baby strike. Combine baby. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Really good to see that happen. Ah, no finisher? Okay, whatever. Let's see. Let's hit Meltdown. I'm curious. Let's cast Pain. You got Death Spell, but you're probably gonna resist that. Actually, well, no big deal. Diablos does not work on the King, unfortunately. Oh, this is a very funny spell. I really like that. You've got doubles, right? Yeah, give Selphie double. Yeah, there's a CRT in there. It's very fun. By the way, this guy does have, like, a fucking shitload of HP. Even more than the regular Tonberries. Let's see, double tornado? I will say, it does make sense, maybe, for the gravity spells to not be effective against bosses, just because specifically Diablos does not actually do fractional on current HP. it does fractional on max HP. So it always does the same amount of damage and can kill. You know, I never actually saw Twister myself. Where's Double? His tiny knife is really awesome. They talk about how Tonberry damage works in this game because it's interesting. Yeah, everyone's grudge is, it's kind of a classic Tonberry ability if you're not familiar with it. It basically does damage to you based on how many enemies you've killed in the game. So the more stuff you've killed, the more damage everyone's grudge does to you. That's the grudge. Double tornado? Let's set up Rudy. Yeah, theoretically you could do something like that. But even then, like, you would be accruing the karma from killing the Tonberries, so eventually they would be getting hurt. And also Squall would always take the most damage. Squall always has to bear the burdens, unfortunately. We haven't seen Panamana yet. How do you meet His Majesty here? Oh, killing between 18 to 24 Tonberries. Which is what I was doing off stream. Well, among other things, which I've already been over. Twister, they see a tornado coming for them. They run into a barn. The barn is filled to the brim with the rustiest, most blade-filled implements of all time. Oh no! That's terrifying. I should set up a turbo button for square for this game. Yeah, they're putting the square in Square Enix. Ah, no! Renoir! Here's our brand new GF. Here you go! Tornado Zone! True! It's still gonna be a couple weeks before we get to that one in the Mega Mans. What is this thing? I don't know. It's kind of a genie, I guess. don't do that. Oh, we have to... Oh, no. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could cast multiple, but I guess not. Combine baby. Did I really call it Karma now? I don't remember what it's called in like Remake and Rebirth. I feel like everyone's grudge is much more fun. Yeah, we got the dog launcher. There are many things we can do by combining baby. Uh-oh, they're gonna die. I think this kills. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All I gotta do is use doubled up life. Haha. That's why I got double on. And, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm using double tornado. Ooh, this might be okay to do. Bone Deep Grudge and Remake, okay. Persona Selfies Remake, Limit Breaks, sorry, not remakes. Limit Breaks we haven't seen yet. It's Wall. It does what Wall does. I.e., it's Protect and Shell. Ah, okay, well. We double life. Once again. Whoa! Okay, we need to... We need to heal fast. Okay. Can I get some good healing in here? Oh, of course, it was reduced. Yeah, let's get full cure going. This is kind of a hard fight just because it has 1 billion health. Invincible Moon? Well, okay. Good dog. I feel like Garuda isn't really that common either, though. Let's double cast doubles so they get double. Oh no! The invincibility is preventing me from setting up double on them! That's so sad. I have not seen the Tomberries in 16. If they're not little cartoon beasts, I don't want to see them. Invincibility is such a funny status effect to have in the game. There are a lot of sources of it, not just dog, by the way. Okay, we win. I'm sorry. Tomberry joined our party. Tangent Knight, it kind of depends on how you have your setups made. I did already decide that out of all the GFs we have, the Tomberry is definitely Kit. Tonberry, true. Thank you, Barrier Trio. Okay, so we're set. That's all we needed to do here. Tomberry's kind of an interesting GF. It doesn't have any junction abilities, but it does have evasion and luck increasing abilities. Nope, no Ramu in this one. Also stuff like initiative, move HP up, auto potion, but the most important, the shop skills. Familiar makes it easier to buy rare items, which means every shop in the game has a secret menu that is now unlocked to us, essentially. There will be more items that we can buy at shops. And haggle makes stuff at shops cost less. But I gotta be honest, everybody, I kind of lied to you. That wasn't all I did off screen. After I got Tomberry, I went to the desert. There's a desert in Centra, and I fought 1 billion cactars. In this desert out here. They show up in the desert here. And they have very little HP, but very high evasion, but that doesn't matter to Squall, because the Gunblade never misses. And they give 20 AP every time you kill one. So, here's what our GFs are looking like now. Keta is done. We got everything from this one. Crep is almost done. I did not think that Doom was a high priority, so everything else is there. Mark Flint is done. Chompy is done. Krongo's not quite done yet. There's a lot of AP that has to go into Krongo. But we're like getting there. Landshark, also kind of in the getting there zone. Landshark is only really missing the GFHP increases, essentially. Manaxi, working on other stuff. Pretty close to status defense junction too. I might do 1 or 2 more Cactar fights here. Ones that are more recent aren't as completed with their stuff, but we got a fair bit of stuff going now, which is very nice. We got that speed junction for Zero Elect, which has been a big help in helping Squall kill the cactars. And we also got, for Kit, Familiar and Call Shop. You have to get Familiar to get Call Shop. This is a very funny ability. Literally anywhere in the world, we can just pick one of the shops in the game and buy items. Also with Familiar, we have, yeah, I already killed the King and Loaded Estate, yeah. There are a few missing girlfriends still, like I said, we're past the midway point of the game, but we're not done. The big thing for Familiar is the junction ability scrolls. This is something that I want to play with. Amnesia Greens as well. But I'm not going to do that just yet. The rest of the shops here, they're like all the same. I need you to name a GF you hate after me. Monty, do you think I hate you? What? Huh? Do you think I hate you? But it's handy and convenient to be able to do this. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Maybe we'll fight like one more cactar, and then I'll show you the route to get here. Who could possibly hate a GF? Yeah. I just want to be a squirrely bastard. I don't know, I can't think of any GFs that I hate. No! Cactar. You're tempted to wait for Doom Train. Yeah, Doom Train, that's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, any GF is a positive. GF you hate, perish the thought. What does GF mean in this game, girlfriend? Yeah, it's what the summons are called. It stands for Guardian Force. Well, whatever. Ah, they left. Zack? The famous character from Final Fantasy VIII, Zack? I don't know if I want to get a GF name for me, but I also don't want to look ahead and accidentally get spoiled for shit. Yeah. It's too bad. You definitely don't want to get spoiled. Alright. I think that's probably enough for now. One of the other things that we picked up is the always extremely handy Encounter None. So now we only have to get encounters if we feel like it. You know which one you would call if you're around for it, ooh. I'm so curious. What if I look at GF lists and it says right there, this is what you get when Zell is revealed as the god of the Moombas? It could happen. Okay, so you can't bring Garden to the desert because it gets stuck in the mountains. So you have to go through that canyon to get to the desert. Otherwise, you just like pilot Garden from this lower section of Centra. Also, somebody asked how Centra is aligned politically. It's not. There's nothing here. It is a completely abandoned continent. Dome-shaped forest here. The only thing here is this building with a lighthouse. And if we try to go here, Squall just says, this place looks familiar. And that's it. So don't worry about it. I think there'd be some settlers or something that they have flying ships and gardens. Well, that's the thing. The flying ships are pretty rare.
Okay.
It's just the gardens, and Sid wasn't even really sure that what the thing downstairs did was make it fly. So a lot of them probably don't know anything about it. So look at this spot. I don't really know what the deal with that spot is. Hang on, let me see. Let me see if we can go there. Yeah, the garden can just travel the 7 seas. Does it ever get explained why it was built to fly? So Sid said that it was built as a shelter. I don't believe that it's ever really explained in game the provenance of the flying gardens. But it's ancient technology, essentially. Here's the centra ruins here. When were the gardens made? Probably a long time ago. Long time ago. Itchy Pool. That's right, I'm Fire Mountain. You've done a great job of remembering. Actually, I wonder, since this is being brought up, hang on. Well, first I want to see if this is anything. It's a draw point? We've already got 100 of this. That's neat. Maybe each guy said they worked on it and painted it, so it's probably reasonable to think Esthar was involved. It is reasonable to think that. However, I do actually know that's not the case. Let's see. Under information, do we have any information about Garden? Garden was founded 12 years ago, followed by Galbadia and Trabia gardens. Each garden has an administrator called Master and a headmaster. Blam Garden's headmaster is the founder of the garden. Okay. They have anything more? Or they've got the truth about the garden. A haven for orphans founded by sorceress Edea and headmaster Sid, named for their wish to raise the seeds of the future in their garden. Oh. Wow, and they get the radio interference here. Centra civilization, does this have something? A civilization in Centra 4,000 years ago. These Centra people immigrated to other continents and founded the Dole Empire to the west and Esthar to the east. Centra was destroyed 80 years ago by the Lunar Cry. I don't know that we've covered the Lunar Cry in game yet, but there's stuff going on with the moon in this game. I don't know if you've noticed it looming in like every single pre-rendered background in the game. Anyways, so here's the information about monsters, since we brought it up. There are creatures on the moon, and monsters fall to Earth at regular intervals. This phenomenon is called the Lunar Cry. The monsters bred on the planet since the last Lunar Cry make up those roaming the planet at this time. The Lunar Cry phenomenon also transforms some animals into monsters. So basically, in this game, the lore for why are there monsters is, they fell off the moon. They fall off the moon every so often, regular intervals, and that also causes devastation to civilizations such as Centra, which was completely destroyed, and that is why there is nothing on this continent anymore. Wait, go back! Yeah, sure. That centra info is made up. What the fuck? What do you mean? No, you mentioned that some of the info here is made up. I didn't realize that this info is made up? Okay, wait. What's the real info? 80 years ago is wholesale made up by the translator. I see. So it could have been at any point. When did the lunar cry happen? We settled the debate. Let me see. Let me read your website. This is a good website, by the way. You probably shouldn't click on this link if you haven't played this game before, by the way. Just gonna skim through this. The Ultimania book says over 100 years ago. So in game, they say 100 years in like dialogue in both the English and Japanese versions. The information screen does not have Centra being destroyed 80 years ago. Interesting. The Japanese text roughly translates to something like, this civilization arose in Centra approximately 4,000 years ago. The people of Centra migrated to other continents and founded the Holy Dole Empire in the west and Esthar in the east. Through the remains of the Holy Dole Empire, they repeatedly split and reunited, creating the world as it is today. I see. So somebody just guessed as to when this happened. Interesting. The Holy Dole Empire, yeah. Well, that's fascinating. The Holy Dole Empire, yeah. That's very, very interesting. I guess there's plenty of more interesting info we could learn about here. What about draw points? Tell me about draw points. By examining the draw points in the field and on the world map, you can draw magic. The draw points on the world map are completely hidden. Examine odd-looking areas carefully. Hey, we just did that. We looked at garden. What about seed? Balam Garden's mercenary force. Students 15 and older can participate in the written and field exams. They must pass both exams to become seed. Seed members are paid by the garden according to their rank. In the garden, their status is no different from that of other students. Seed conducts missions around the world. Most missions involve battle support and undercover work. Seed is in high demand by groups requiring a small force of undercover specialists. Commissions made through such dispatchers are an important part of Balam Garden's income. Awesome. Wait, Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden 2 has draw points that don't do anything, but you can draw fire. Awesome. Seed battle operations are noted for their skillful use of paramagic. Balam Garden researches the use of GF in conjunction with paramagic. For this, Balam Garden seed members master the most powerful forms of paramagic. Okay, this is something else I have a question about. Is it paramagic if you're using a GF? Or is paramagic what the Galbadian forces use? Because they don't use GFs. And there are also like, so here's something maybe you haven't noticed. There are two different kinds of spellcasting animations in the game that have like two different effects. One with green sparkles and one with like blue sparkles and more like flair to it. and the party members use like the blue one. But Fujin and Raijin also use that blue one. I think Seifer does too. And assumingly they would be using GFs, like literally we drew a GF from Fujin. And by the way, that also, I didn't mention this during the battle. When you draw Pandamana from Fujin, she stops being able to cast her wind spells. So literally we stole the GF that she had junctioned in order to cast magic. Regular magic is what Edea uses, yes. We stole her GF, yeah. But I am unclear on the distinct, if paramagic is what you use with a GF, or if paramagic is like what other soldiers that cast magic without the use of GFs are using. Because this seems to say paramagic here. But we also know that, like, sometimes these translations are just wrong. Any magic that's not real sorceress magic. Okay. But like, why is the spell casting animation different? And also, how do the Galbadian soldiers use magic when they don't use GFs? Like, canonically, GF use is not, like, particularly a thing outside of Blam Garden. Is there a paramagic entry here? Nope. What if they all have shitty GFs? Interesting. A GF that's just a rock. Interesting. Let me see. Person, White Seed, Moomba, Mayor. These are the only 3 people that we have information entries on. Battle report, GF report. This doesn't tell me much. Character report. I don't know. I would never use a shitty GF. Why? Because I don't think they exist. All GFs are beautiful, that's right. Now, there's info about paramagic on the Blam computers, but I think it's also, it's not clear to me whether what you're using with the GF is paramagic or what. Because, like, okay, I understand, I accept sorceress magic is different and separate. I do have another question about sorceress magic, since everybody is here. And I definitely agree that paramagic is what people like the Galbadian forces are using. But is magic that you use by junctioning a GF paramagic? Or is that essentially the same as sorceress magic? Or is it that it's like paramagic so strong because of the use of the GF that like it becomes essentially sorceress magic? And that's why the animation is different? I don't know. What if my GF was just a PNG of an anime babe? Is that paramagic? I'm confused. So the other thing I have a question about the whole magic situation. Selphie and Quistis cast spells in their limit breaks. They don't have to have a GF junction to do that. Are they sorceresses? Does that make them sorceresses? If they can cast spells in their limit breaks without being junctioned? I think that's honestly a very good theory, Landshark. I like the idea that she's just like drawing magic from anywhere. But also you have to have a GF junction to draw magic. And she can still use her limit break if she's not junctioned. I think the answer is probably that they didn't think about this. But it's fun to think about it. Let's see, seed rank. Oh, okay. Exam to test seed knowledge. 30 levels. This Selphie is a GF. Now there's an interesting idea. What if she was my GM? What a beautiful thought. You can only take tests up to Squall's level. Oh, okay. Right, the radio interference. We heard about this earlier in the game as well. There is a radio interference that began 17 years ago, which is also when the Sorceress War ended and Esthar kind of vanished on the global stage. Almost all radio communication facilities were shut down because of noise across all frequencies. However, short transmissions are still possible. Believed to have some relation to the moon, but details are unknown. Most countries now communicate through the use of HD cables running underground. However, many of these cables are cut off by monsters or in battle. Many countries are left without any means to communicate with each other. That's so sad. The moon. Yeah, if you don't check in here, you don't really actually realize how important the moon is to this game. Sorceress. Maybe this will answer some of my questions. The legend goes that the Great Hein created people. The sorceresses were given a fragment of Hein's own power. It's hard to determine how many sorceresses exist today, for many keep their powers concealed. However, it is believed that they avoid spreading their power too thin. Sorceress power has been passed throughout history by the process of embodiment. Any person who has the capacity to embody the Great Sorceress power is a candidate. So maybe they have the capacity to embody the Great Sorceress power, but they don't have the Great Sorceress power then, right? Maybe. Why are these the only entries in person? White Seed. Orphans formerly in the care of Sorceress Edea, they often travel in their ship and are veiled in secrecy. Moomba. A mutation of some unknown animal. Details are unclear. Remembers people by licking their blood. Huh. Mayor Dove. The leader of Fisherman's Horizon. A strict pacifist. Before coming to FH, used to be a scientist conducting energy research in Esthar. These are all the people. Truly fascinating. This is just information about actual spells and not about, like, the concept of magic. Wait, there are oh, party ability is this. Okay, that makes sense. That guy's constantly bleeding. He does bleed often. Limit break. Appears before being KO'd. Each ally has a different skill type of limit break. There's a gap here. Interesting. Renzokukan, yeah. Tell me about this. Slot. Uses magic at random. A window showing magic and a number are shown. Choose use or do over to activate to activate or do over to bring up other magic. Selphie doesn't have to own or use her own stock of magic to use this skill. Sometimes magic only Selphie can use may appear. Choose from a list of learned blue magic to activate. She learns blue magic from using items that were dropped or mugged by enemies. Interesting. She can just do that, yeah. This is reminding me. I think we have some items we can give to Quistis. Or at the very least, we have some cards that we can turn into items we can give to Quistis. Do we have this already? Yeah, okay, good. She's got Ultra Waves. She have level question mark death? She doesn't. She's definitely got Aqua Breath. She's got Micro Missile, she's got Gatling Gun. She didn't have electrocute. Oh, and we also didn't read this new Combat King, which we should do. Combat King 2, Power Blow! Meteor Strike! Picking up your enemy and slamming them on the ground probably does the most damage. The use of probably there is awesome. That's what Meteor Strike accomplishes. And of course, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Meteor Strike. Down a circle, up circle. This is one of the hardest moves to do, but study it carefully and you'll eventually get it. Remember, always use it for a good cause, okay? Right, we got the dragon skin and dragon fang here. These magazines all sound like they were written by Zell himself. I think Zell just loves these magazines so much, he idolizes the guy who writes them. I do like using Zell's moves too, yeah, it's fun to see them all. He's got some very cool looking moves that aren't just punch, rush, and booyah. I might as well do the card modding now. We got a bunch of cards that we can crush and turn into items, such as Mystery Fluid, Black Hole, Water Crystal, Zombie Powder, Spider Web, Cockatrice Pinion, Magic Stone, Mesmerized Blade, Saw Blade, Dragon Fin, Shoe Tentacle, Running Fire, Chest Knife, Windmill, Wizard Stone, Bomb Fragment, Dynamo Stone, Steel Orb, Wizard Stone, Turtle Shell, Red Fang. So I grabbed a bunch of these because we do need star fragments for stuff eventually. We need 3 exactly at the moment. Steel pipes, fast ammo. We need some Malboro tentacles too. This is not as many as we need. We need more than this. We need more than this. Then yeah, I got 20 Elnoil cards so that I could make 2 energy crystals. It's kind of important. Abaddon, Trauma, Holy Stones, Propagator. Let's see. Okay. That's enough of these for now, I think. Someone here is too good to fight 5 billion Elnoils. Hey, I mean, getting 5 billion Elnoil cards is also kind of a pain in the ass too. There's a lot of cool stuff on these character cards. I will crush these and turn them into items one day. But the day is not currently today. Anyways, we did make those energy crystals. They turn into pulse ammo, which I wanted to have. Who could say why? Now, are any of these Quistis items? She's already got G-Generator, I know that. Oh, yeah, Bad Breath. We did need one of those. Okay. Let's get back to flying around and going places and stuff. I think first maybe we should stop somewhere that has like a town. Because we do have call shop, but we don't have a way to get weapons yet. Maybe some of that stuff I was doing was weapon related. Who could say? I definitely think she's eating them, yeah. Wait, does Windhill even have a junk shop? I don't think it does it? This is unhelpful to me. Let's go to Timber or something. That's close enough. Guess it wouldn't really make sense for Windhill to have a weapon shop. They're a peaceful little place. Actually, I wonder if anything is going on in Balamb now that we've liberated it. Because I didn't talk to any NPCs while I was there, just in case there was new stuff. Weapon shop. Okay, so we have the stuff for punishment, which would be the next one up, but I also got the stuff for Squall's ultimate weapon in the game. So we're just gonna skip over punishment. Get that lion heart. We also can start blessing that fucking ring, baby, because we got air guys. God bless that ring. Forzel.
The bouncer.
That's right. There's also Ulysses that we can get for Irving. Not as exciting as Air Guys or Lionheart. There's also the Red Scorpion for Quistis. We've already got Cardinal on Renoir. Oh, and it looks like we have all the stuff for Selfie's ultimate weapon, Strange Vision, as well. So we might as well get that. Strange Vision is pretty nice because it bumps up Selfie's accuracy to also be perfect. So now we have two characters that can never miss. It's pretty neat.
Okay!
Yeah. Let's over Balamb. Oh, bedtime for you. See you later, Gadget. Sorry you didn't get to see much of the awesome story of Final Fantasy VIII at all. Damn, I just realized that I spent an hour just like doing the fighting the Tomberry King and then talking about like the plot entries in the menu. Oops. You should play this, Gadget. I think this game is cool, which is why I'm playing it right now. Anything to say about the current event? Boss, we did it. The Galbadians are gone, so's your garden. Thanks for all your help. Now the boss can rest in peace. Yo, I'm still alive, you bonehead! Boss, is that you? Oh man, I thought you were dead for sure. I'm so happy to be back here. For a while, I didn't know what I was gonna do. Been crazy lately. First she's the garden flying by, and the next thing you know, the Galbadians are taking over our town. What's next? Sorceresses, monsters, natural disasters? Jeez. Talking about paramagic, a thing 90% of the people who have played this game do not know exists. Yeah. Tonberry King was the start, yeah. I don't need to draw from that. Let's see. Going on around here, what do you have to say? Hi, Self. How you doing? Hey, how's it going? You know me, I'm always good. Good. Make sure you stop by and say hi to your mom. Yeah, sure, why not? Tonberry King was the start. I dropped everybody into the stream in media res. Welcome back, Zell. Hope you're alright. Just a nod. Oh, we're allowed to go up into Zell's room forever now? Huh. That's neat. It's nice. Zell decided it wasn't worth keeping us out. You got over it, yeah. Nothing in here. Paramagic seems like pedantry. Yeah, it is. The sea breeze will blow you away. Girl? Girl? I'm getting tired. Dog? Beautiful ocean, isn't it? Not like my hometown. This is the real thing. My hometown is completely polluted with oil now. Guess you saw it every day, you wouldn't notice the transformation. Huh? Where is his hometown? What is the fake ocean hometown? The polluted ocean hometown. Where's the pollution center of Final Fantasy VIII? Is it timber? Because of all the industry? He moved from Sonic 2. He lived in Oil Ocean Zone, Act 1. Oh, okay. Ever Galbadian soldiers talking about SR. It's supposed to be some super high-tech country, but nobody knows where it is. I wonder what the people there are like. Okay. Nothing in particular here. I thought there's a scene that I can remember. Well, I've been eating Selfie in the party anyways. But there's a scene I can remember in Balamb at some point in the game where she talks about food, which is cute. Hang on, let me turn on Move Find and put Selfie in the party. See if that does anything. What? Do I have to reload the room? Where's the save point? There used to be a save point in here. I thought it was Move Find exclusive, but it's gone. She totally is, yeah. Well, I guess we'd have to leave then, so I will. Why is LOK Chris is going into his room and not Selfie? I think it's more that he got over it and now everybody is allowed in his room. Maybe he specifically didn't want Squall to see. That's possible too, yeah. Now that he's over, he's constantly inviting Squall over to play PlayStation. That would be awesome, I think. Is it this guy? I came to Balam after hearing about an interesting fish caught in this region. Actually, I'm a chef, but I seem to have run out of ideas. There's the delicacy, Balam fish, but here you can catch plenty of badam fish. You know, the ones that numb you. I've been racking my brain over how I should prepare them. Are you from around here? What kind of dishes do you like? Me! The dish I like is Miss Moogle's cake! Lots and lots of fruit on top, covered with fluffy cream, and it looks oh so yummy! I always eat one this big. Oh yeah, how about you make a cake and I get to try it? I'm not talking about desserts. I was talking about how to prepare fish. Okay, that was what I wanted to see. It would be kind of nice to be able to bring a smile to cute girls like yourself. That's it. Maybe you'll try making a cake with a badam fish. Yeah? Should make a numbing fish cake. God, she is getting big novelty anime crabs. That would be so awesome. Can you just imagine, like, Selfie taking the party out to go have crepes together? Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be so cool? Just imagining it. I'm coming out to Balam Town after school, and they all have a fun crepe together. It's one of the cereal milk bars. What a funny idea. Taking Leona there is a thing girls do activity. Oh my god. That would be so cute. That would be so cute and sweet. Anyways, so we're headed to the Trabia continent next in the story. And there's also some side continent up in the Trabia region we can do. And I want to do the side content first. I know a couple of you have mentioned wanting to know what the deal is with Norg. And I don't know if this will answer that for you. But there is Shumi Village up here, and Norg is a Shumi. So maybe you'll find this interesting. When the anime has Norg. Who is Norg? Yeah, Norg is a venture capitalist that lived in the basement of Balam Garden, and was funding it and pushing Sid to go more into war profiteering territory. And we had to kill him. Yeah, he's the guy we killed, exactly. Anyways, up front here, welcome to Shumi Village. If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. Up front, there are some people who want money so that we can draw from a draw point. And I do want to use the draw point, even though it's 5,000 gil. Oh, what the heck? It is Ultima, is the thing. So kind of important. Are Zell and Self use magic stocks full? Hang on. Okay, I need to take this fire. Take this blizzard, that's worthless. Take this cure. I wish you could actually, like, delete spells. Ultima is very good for stats, yes. I like that Irvine has become the dumping ground. Who else would I use as this? We can probably level up some of these fires at least. That many. Anything else in here that looks dumpable? Not really at the moment. Irvine is a bank tune. What a thing to say. Yeah, there's kind of, as far as I know, there's no way to just delete magic from your spell stocks. It's really quite strange. I guess I can do this and like turn the lower level spells into higher level spells. Oh, I've already got 100 of that, so it won't work. Well, then I will just give all of this to Irvine then. At some point, we'll get to refine all of this mid magic into high level magic as well, and then we'll have more space, I guess. I guess we could go to early game areas and use them up. I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Refine your mids into louds, yeah. Something else you may have noticed is that everybody has, wait, oh, it's only showing the party for me right now, hang on. But everybody has 100 water at this point. Because we have so many items that turn into water spells, I'm just like, whatever. Hey, Melty Kit, look. Look, it's you. This is you. Hydrate command, of course, yeah. Some good water. You're our little shopping helper, and also evasion and luck helper. Anyways, everybody stretch now. That's probably a good point. Probably a good point. It's probably a good thing for me to do, isn't it? Nobody actually have a seat. We all need to stand up and stretch. Ooh. I'm gonna stretch on over to the kitchen to grab a snack. Oh, okay. I mainly just kind of wanted to see Chun-Li. Oh, I see. People are just pressing buttons tonight. I understand. Okay, that's enough for me for now. Please have a seat. Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. Oh wait, what did that say? Why did that auto progress? Been specially permitted here. We hope you enjoy your stay. The elevator will reach the village entrance shortly. Please exit through the door. It's like if you hit cat alert to see Indy, and the cooldown is up when Indy is here, and we must alert about it. Yeah, you have to be responsible about that. Yeah! That's her. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. So this is an underground nature city. It's quite beautiful here. Somebody just sitting down by a table. Hello, and welcome. Hey, who is Miss Moogle? Oh, I imagine that she's like a mascot character that's used by some kind of like baked treats company, sweets and baked treats company, I guess. Yeah, like a little Debbie, right? Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come into our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. How did we get special permission? You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it. Great guy. I mean, this area that we're in right now is 100% optional. There's no reason to ever go here. This music. It's quite quiet. I don't know if you can hear it. But it's Eyes on Me again. it's a piano version. Hello there. Can you see me? Hold on a sec. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. So, will you be spending the night? I'll come back later. Okay, have a nice day. I think this is actually specifically like the piano version that Julia plays in the bar in that first Laguna scene. Hmm? Oh, look at that. Fish. Fish in Mumba. Dance about in projectors. Hang on, let me turn this up a little bit so you can actually hear the music. Because I can barely hear it too. Oh, and it's not playing in here. It's breezy now. That's fine too, I guess. Spinning is enrichment for the fish, yeah. Okay, but the lobby plays Eyes on Me. Interesting. Oh, thank God. I have a great screenshot I took of Norg saved to my computer. Yeah? The people here love Norg. You're all Norg freaks. Walked into a boba place and they were playing a steel drum luau remix of Cruel Angel's Thesis. That's wonderful. All right, let me look at what this is. Great screenshot. Just a close-up of him saying, "I'm done for." Yeah, it's funny, none of these Shumi talk like Norg do. I have no idea why not. What is that thing? That was Norg. It's a shumi. Oh, we can't go in here. I really don't like Norg, but he's very funny. Yeah. Moomba. Moomba says meow. But we can't go through there, I guess.
Meow. Meow.
True.
Meow.
True. Frog! Pre-rendered frog.
Frog life form detected.
That's true. Now, I know we all see what's on this guy's bed, but I'm going to pretend I don't, for reasons. Also, look at these funny little old-timey robots this guy has. That's awesome. You're an outsider? Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world. But Artisan knows there are some good things about it. Once, Artisan stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called Artisans. We have the same souls, the Artisans and the Shumis. That alone, the fact that there are people like them in the outside world, makes your world worthy. Since then, the Artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. Hey, look at that. It's the funny little green truck. We haven't seen this in the game at all, but there's some cut content involving the funny little green truck. This is Laguna's truck that he was going to drive around in some Laguna scenes that did not make it into the final game. This is like one of the only remnants of the model actually being used in the game. I don't know if you remember last time when we went to Windhill as Squall and pals, the owner of the mansion mentioned somebody driving a truck into the mansion long ago. That was Laguna, and that's the truck. Take a look at this, for example. Now, we've seen this car before. That's just one of the garden cars that we use in garden. And another. And that's a bus from Delling City. You said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. What? Wait. Maybe? Hang on. This might be just mistranslated or something. But since in the pre-stream segment, we were talking about Squall's hobbies, there is one other hobby that he has I can think of. Assumedly, he, like, made all the stuff with Griever on it, since that's his OC, right? So is he an artisan? Does he know about, like, metal crafting? That would be kind of cool if so. Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday. The artisanal griever, yeah. Yeah, there's one other person who for sure does. It's probably a mistranslation, but still. Squall paints the minis. I would believe it. There's an art studio. Oh, busy, busy, busy. looks like Laguna. You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna lore. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. He's always doing that. He's constantly falling off cliffs. This song is a classic of learning guitar and piano, yeah. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the Elder. Okay. Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. Okay, cool. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of many final forms that we shumis take. Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. That sucks! Turning into those beasts? Beasts! How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people, but what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence? Their bright red hair symbolizing passion? Their spectacular hair signifying power? Their soothing, adorable cries? Their mighty hands with incredible strength? Their proud postures demanding respect? Everything about them is great! Oh, okay, alright. Man, you and your big mouth. Yeah, assign Moomba at some point in their life. They're adorable toesy
Mankind knew
woesies.
that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
True. Elder, Moomba, venture capitalist, Shumi can become so many things, yeah. Anyway, please go see the Elder. I kinda like this atmosphere. It's relaxing, you know? Oh, Firaga. Cool. Selfie can have it. This is the Rapidash guy from Pokemon RV White. You're so right. I'm bored. No, Selfie. It's relaxing. Selfie craves action and adventure at all times. Selfie needs enemies to use the end on, yeah. Hey, Moomba. A stim toy would fix Selfie. Yeah.
Meow.
How many the ends have we had this stream? If we count the one that was a screenshot that I took while I was playing off stream, 1. So that's now 2 the ends that I've gotten during this playthrough after having never seen it before in this entire game anytime I've played it. We appreciate your coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. 17 years ago, huh? Oh wow, it's that rare? At the level Selfie is at, she can only roll the end if she's in Crisis level 3 which is something that is totally opaque to the player. You have no idea what crisis level you're in. There are 4 crisis levels, by the way. So only in crisis level 3 can she roll it. And it's a 1 in 256 chance after that. So it's pretty rare. He was on his way to Essar to save a girl named Elena, who had been abducted by Essar soldiers. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here at the beginning, I looked up the kana for her name, and it's probably Elena. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me he felt sorry for the Moombas because they don't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save Elena. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you'll understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something has the power to attract people. Thank goodness he wasn't a writer or a journalist or anything. Yeah, thank goodness. You've met Artisan, the artisan, Sculptor, the sculptor, and Elder, the old guy. Yeah. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown? I'd better not say anything. Don't let selfie catch you thinking that, Squall. Norg is the Norg, yes. Please excuse my humble abode. Pleased to meet you. They call me attendant. I love the computer here. They just have a regular computer here. They got a fucking Dell box with a CRT monitor. That's great. He didn't do anything heroic for these guys, but they just thought he was cool. Well, I mean, you know, they understood that he was on a noble quest and that he wanted to help people and Moombas as well. I really like that there's this whole aquarium that's built around this house as well. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Okay. Please do it at your convenience, although the sooner the better. Attendant, load up Doom on my computer, please, now that they are gone. We would like to present you with a gift. Please make one so we can give it to you. Yeah. Can you imagine getting into a slap fight with that guy? He does have some pretty big hands, very long fingers. Oh, and he's offering you that? Wow, that's a great honor. Rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making the statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them. Alright. Sculpture needs 5 kinds of stone: shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone. The famous element blue. We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. Is it this? Huh? This stone is blue. Hey, don't tell me this is the blue stone. What? Oh! Oh! Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's 1 down and 4 more to go. Okay, next please go find some wind stones. Awesome. I love that there's just trash bags back there, by the way. So did Norg evolve into Norg, or was Norg just like that? He looks, well, he doesn't really look like the Elder, but he looks more like the Elder than the other Shumi. So I don't know, maybe? Would be nice if we could do this in any order, but oh well. Yeah, a guy in FH asked if Norg is evolved yet. This looks like one of them. There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the windstone. Okay, cool. So did you kill Norg before you could turn into a big-ass Moomba? Maybe? I don't know. There's not really a lot of answers about Norg here, to be perfectly honest. Is this it? Did I ever go back to Norg after the fight? We can go check on Norg's room again, yeah. Yes, that's the windstone. Okay, 3 more to go. Sculptor needs some life stones next. Okay. Go to the basement, there's just a Moomba there, and the faculty are trying to figure out what its orders are. The faculty are just completely gone. They do not exist anymore. I assume we just chase them all out. Hmm? There's stones under the roots. Must be the life stone. Nice climbing, Squall. You're a AAA open world protagonist with a climb like that. Needs a stamina meter, I guess so, yeah. And Zell's T-board is back in his room at home now. They should let us use that for a mission. FF8 remake, yeah. Imagine it. Is this it? Yes, that's the life stone. Only 2 more to go. Next sculptor needs some shadow stones. Okay. Well, I know where there's some shadows.
This is the ultimate power.
Does Squall automatically go, yes. Yeah, Squall notices this stuff automatically if you're walking by it. I feel like we are going to get demoted while we're out here doing this no battle stuff. The little window in this elevator feels like some real missed ass shit to me. Squall, you're fucking around in Shumi Village instead of killing the sorceress. That's a demotion. Shadow, what's this? More stones. Looks like the Shadow Stone. Hooray! There is also specialist. They mentioned that we could find out from specialist about stones. It's a stone specialist, I guess. See what he says if we talk to him. Everything all right? Okay, apparently he won't tell us. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, maybe because I already have it. It's kind of funny, with some of these you have to go by the stone before you would get to specialists. So you just get stopped automatically if you're trying to get hints from him. Is this it? Yes, it's the Shadow Stone. Wonderful. Lastly, sculptor needs some water stones. Okay, well I have a good idea of where that is. Considering there's a pond right in front of here. Oh. Here's another stone. You just pointed at it.
Frog capture complete.
Yeah. Is this it? No, this is a stone we put by the pond. Lastly, sculptor needs some water stones. Well, that wasn't the water stone, everybody. It was just a stone. This game has jokes. This game is funny and silly with it sometimes. Let's see if Specialist has something to say about this. Specialist has any advice about water stone. Everything all right? No, Specialist won't give me a hint. Okay, well I do know where it is. This one I'm not sure how you would figure out on your own. But there is another source of water here. This guy has a sink. Huh? Could this be it? Do you mind if I take the stone? Go ahead. Artisan only uses it for washing. Thanks. It's a washing stone, you know? A stone that produces water spontaneously. And you wash things with it. What's the book on the bed? That's Timber Maniacs. I'm skipping it for now. But believe it or not, for whatever reason, if you grab that Timber Maniacs right now, it changes something on disc 3 that I don't want to be changed. So we'll go get it after that thing happens. Is this it? Yes, this is the water stone. Congratulations, your job is complete. You may go see the elder now. I'm bored. We need to get Selfie some Miss Moogle's cake so that we can sate her boredom in that way. Poor Selfie. Unentertained by the Shumi village. The elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you with this. Elder, attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh. Huh? What is it? What the? I don't see anything. Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership. So, what's the gift? Of what else? The honor of seeing his hand. These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day. Hey! Please feel free to stop by anytime. Please leave at once. Oh, okay. Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you with this silly little thing after what we've already given you, but... here you are. Oh, it's a phoenix pinion. That's nice. We'll have to equip the item command and use that one of these days when we get in big trouble. It looks like he got something. They're so weird. That hand thing, is that for real? Maybe... let's explain what it all meant. Squall has an idea, apparently. I think it was true. He kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They sincerely admire Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly, since we know him. Their kind gesture just came out weird, that's all. But at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome. That's, you know, Squall, that's actually surprisingly smart of you to say. All that just to welcome us, man. Oh well, I guess it was alright. That's my Sir Laguna, my hero! Funny, the elder humbly concealed his hands. Norik, on the other hand, showed them off. And that's about the only Norik info we'll get here, I think. What a sham, they probably know. Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know. Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said, here, there's nothing. I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace, and a heartfelt welcome. Sounds like a poor excuse. I have an assignment for you. Yes? Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. What? Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder. Please! Mercy! No! Yeah, there should be more selfie fangirling about Laguna here. I was kind of surprised. Well, I mean, I remembered her saying that she would be bored when we were down here, but the first time I played this, I was kind of surprised she didn't say something about Laguna. No! What was that? No! True. You're right. Please make yourselves at home. We are kindred spirits. Oh, attendant doesn't want to make a statue. Okay, that's it, I guess. The blinking yellow text is really funny, yeah. No! Whenever they break that out, it's really good. Sentenced to statue penance for wondering if Squall will be okay. No, I think he was sentenced to statue penance for questioning the elder and what he was doing. Anyways, there is more to do here, but we have to leave first before it activates. Yeah, it's really funny that they just sit down on an elevator after all that, right? Anyways, you might have noticed some forests that look like domes that we've just kind of flown by for a while. This is where chocobos live. And also, Choco Boy. You're in Chocobo's forest, beginner. You'll scare away the Chocobo if you all come in. The party must wait at the entrance. Have we even seen Chocobos in the game yet? No, we haven't. It's actually quite odd. Chocobos do not exist on most of the continents that we've spent the game in. They are pretty much exclusively in the Trabia and Centra regions. Now, that's true. We did get run over by a chocobo. There was a chocobo, and we got run over by a chocobo over in Windhill. But aside from that, that's it. I always thought it would be funny if, like, chocobos have been hunted to be turned into hot dogs. No! Oh no! That's so sad. I always imagined though that like maybe like Squall has like literally never seen a chocobo before and just doesn't think they're real or something. And Selfie is just like, you guys don't have chocobos over here? What the hell? Let's catch a chocobo. My god. I mean, if I never saw an ostrich, yeah, right? You need a whistle to catch one. It's called a choco whiz. Want one? Are you going to charge me? No, I won't charge you. Here, there's 2 types, okay? But it's gonna cost you 1,000 gil for my lecture on how to use them. I'll pay it. Thanks. Allow me to explain. The 2 whistles are for location, which is the Choco Sonar, and action, which is the Choco Zener. Zener? What? If you sound the Choco Zener, somewhere in this forest, chocobos will fall from out of nowhere. You can tell where by the Choco Sonar sound. Select the whistle with the square button and hold circle while walking and sounding. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. Hold your chocobos. There's only 1 chocobo left. The mother chocobo gets worried and starts looking for it. So that's when you catch it. Exactly! They're quite well behaved. First, let me review everything with you. First, square to select the sonar, circle to sound it. A different sound tells you where the chocobos are. Then square to select the Zener, and circle to aim for them to fall. When you talk to the lone chocobo, boom, the mother appears. By the way, the sonar sound when they're not around is... The sonar sound when they are around is... Got it? Hope so. Hey, you look concerned. That's where I come in. Press square and select help me, and for a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. Oh, and one thing, if you sound the Zener where there are no chocobos around, your whistle will get stolen. After that, you'll have to pay for it. Well, good luck to ya. Oh boy. Baby. Little babies. Wait, okay. I'm detecting them. Okay. There's only 1 now. Large. I guess I'll ride the chocobo out of here.
Oh, big.
Ready and... Congrats on your first catch! It's my special way of saying thanks. Oh. I'm going now. Hey, hold on a sec, hold your chocobos. To celebrate your first catch, I want to give you a chocobo as a present. No, I'm not interested in a small... Come on, name it! Okay. Does anybody want to name a little baby bird? What happens to those chicks now? They went back in the trees, it's fine. Can we get a bird name? Bobby Corwin. I don't think it'll fit. Baka! That's so rude, Hero. Baby kind of like that. Child?
Baba baba baby.
Child is also fun. Child. Indy. Oh, Indy. Egg. Egg. Indy. Angelo! Just fully swap. Give it the name for the dog. I said Indy and she came over. She's over here now. Hello, Indy. Hello, sweet, precious Indy. You need the pet so badly. She needs to be petted. Beautiful, wonderful kitty. Sure, I'll name the bird Indy. Oh, here's the awesome chocobo theme from this game. Okay, now that the theme song is playing, here's an explanation of Chocobo World. It's real easy. Insert the pocket station into slot 1 or 2. You have a pocket station, right? That came out in the West, right? That came out outside of Japan, right? We've all got a pocket station, right? From the menu, save, select Chocobo World. Then Chocobo World will start, and your Chocobo Indy will begin its journey. I'll have a safe and fun journey. Bye! We don't have a pocket station, everybody. Yeah, they had no idea. They had no idea whether it would come out outside of Japan. Alright, we've done it. We have a chocobo now. Hooray! Wait, we ranked up but then got demoted? Huh? Wait, okay. What? Huh? How does that work? Will Indy follow you even if you aren't on a chocobo? No, it's only for the chocobo riding. But it's pretty fun. Anyways, yeah, like chocobos often work, we can cross water with them, but only if it's not too deep. You had the PC version so you could play Chocobo World, that's awesome. Ranked up for learning a new skill, demoted for looking too cute, yeah. It was kind of boring. Yeah, I don't think it's anything special, but it's a source of a bunch of items that you kind of can't really get otherwise. Resident Emulator doesn't do pocket station stuff. Yeah, so I actually looked this up. There's one emulator out there that does do pocket station stuff, but it's not the one that I use, and it's not super well supported. So not really a good option for it, unfortunately. Yeah, you can still get some of the items from Angelo's search, but that's a pain. Hey, Auntie. Aww, kitty cat. I love this kitty cat. She's so sweet and wonderful. Anyways, that's all. That's what chocobos are all about in this game. Goodbye. Let's go back to Shumi Village. We have to see what they've got attendant doing. What is the benefit of the gifted indie? The Chocobo indie, that's the character that you use in Chocobo World for the Pocket Station. So for us, no benefit. It just follows you around if you're riding a Chocobo. There are like items that I think they might be possible to find with Angelo's search, but otherwise they're basically only in the Pocket Station game, that allow you to like summon the Chocobo into battle or a Moomba, but we're just not gonna get to see that. Specialist heard about what happened to Norg. Yeah? Tell me more. Specialist is not surprised. Many Shumis have left in search of something, perhaps hope, because life here is so destitute. Sad thing is, there's nothing out there either. They haven't found anything. Instead, they've lost touch with themselves, with who they are. We live in different worlds. You're free to determine your fate. We live in the confines of this remote village. That's our fate. But after you make a breakthrough in life, what you see is pretty much the same out there or in here, Specialist thinks. Huh. Interesting. Still can't go in this building. I don't think we can ever go in this building. I would like to see it though. I love seeing buildings. It really is. It's quite beautiful. Hi, Elder. My attendant is now assisting the sculptor with Laguna's statue. You probably did not notice, but he is quite skilled. Please go visit him if you have time. You probably heard that beep. It was just me turning off the fan. It's getting a little cold for me. What the hell was that frog? I don't know, pre-rendered? Attendant can't believe we have to make this silly statue. Why do you hate the statue? What's your problem with the statue, Attendant? Don't you love Laguna? Sculptors thought things would get a little easier, but they haven't at all. Is this all? Is that it? Okay. He doesn't want to make the statue. Oh. Funny little creature. How are they doing? From the look on your face, they must not be working seriously. The Moomba can help us. Please go ask the Moomba outside for help. It will become an order if I ask, so please. I see. Oh, it's you. What do you want? The pleading? Attendant isn't gonna do that. Attendant doesn't feel like it. The elder said that? That's not fair. The elder's not giving me any choice. Okay, fine. Attendant will work. Hooray! Attendant is going to do labor. So, has Artisan agreed to help? Oh, do we gotta go... We gotta go, get Artisan now? Okay. So they're working on the statue again. Artisan hopes they don't ask me to help. Oh, okay. So you don't want to work on the statue. You don't care for the statue. Well, who wants the statue? The elder? Nobody seems to like this statue. Everybody seems to think the Laguna statue is stupid and they don't want to work on it. My attendant is finally working. Great. The statue should be completed soon. Maybe it's none of my business, but what's the point of forcing him to do something against his will? You don't understand. There's nobody in this village who admires Master Laguna more than my attendant. There's a reason why my attendant refused to work on the statue initially. My attendant strongly wishes to leave here and fight alongside Master Laguna, not to spend time building a statue. Therefore, my attendant does not want to become an elder. One cannot fight or leave the village once one becomes an elder. A shumi becomes an elder or something else. I think one must have wits to become an elder. I was very fortunate. I believe my attendant will become an elder someday. That would really be ironic. Is there any way to prevent the evolution? It's not the shumi way to abuse our knowledge and pursue personal ambitions. All of us have accepted our destinies. How sad. Well, it sounds like they may need one more person to help. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I once had dreams too, but as an elder, my responsibilities must always come first. Well, that sucks. No? Zell and Selfie have nothing to say about this? Okay, goodbye. We'll go talk to attendant, I guess. Or artisan? Yeah, no, we're getting artisan, right? Oh, okay. I guess we do talk to attendant then. Attendant thinks we need one more skilled craftsman. Artisan. Yeah, if we had artisan, it would really help us. Okay. Hello, Ricky the Blues. How are you doing? How's my training arc for the upcoming VTuber Invitational going? The Sonic Riders thing? Well, last night I played all the tracks. And that's it. It was the first time I've ever launched Sonic Riders in my life. Just as Sculptor expected. The Elder's attendant is amazing. Sculptor has learned a lot from attendant already. Hi, Rachel. Speaking of the Sonic Riders, you woke up having a sandwich. Whoa, the sandwich was already in your mouth when you awoke? How are you doing, fellow cool streamer? Wow, that's so cool, Rugi. Help at the shop? Artisan can't! There are tons of things that Artisan has to do before Artisan becomes a Moomba. I see. You're at the zoo all day? That sounds fun! Did you see cool animals? A sleeping red panda, oh my god! That sounds so cute! Attendant? So am I gonna get artisan? Well, I do know what the next step is. The game's not making it clear though. The next step is we have to leave. We have to leave and go somewhere else. We have to have knowledge from elsewhere in the game. Don't want to do it. Maybe Elder will say something if I talk to him. Them? Shumi have gender? So they do need one more. Artisan is qualified but very stubborn. What should we do? And it doesn't give me a lead. I'm just gonna I'm gonna make sure that I don't need to do more conversations here to trigger this. Gonna go talk to Artisan again now that I've talked to Elder, and then we'll get going to our next destination. Nope. Artisan still says the same thing. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, we have to leave now. The vague clue that we have is that Artisan doesn't want to work on the statue because there are a bunch of things they want to do still. And they mentioned previously meeting the artisans from FH. I think in Shumi Village, genders are like artisan, specialist, Moomba, etc. Probably, yeah. So we mentioned knowing the workers and engineers and artisans from FH. So we're going to Fisherman's Horizon. You maybe don't remember this, but there was a guy named Grease Monkey in Fisherman's Horizon who mentioned being friends with somebody who made like a little Moomba doll for him. That's who we need to go find. This one's really you gotta check a guide for this. I feel like this is not clear. Oh shit. Selfie, you draw some Ultima. 13, not bad. I love to have 13 Ultimas. The way this dome over their city looks is really fascinating. It's kind of spider mech-like. Hello? Squall, enter the garden. We must take flight. I am not going in a good direction for this. There we go. Are you, miming hammer chiseling motion? Yeah. Can you believe you can just buy Atlantis no Nazo on eBay for a total of $9 with shipping? Wow. I mean, it must have been something that a lot of people got, that they made a lot of, for it to be so legendary, right? As far as, like, Kusoge go. How much is it with Nazo, though? That is a funny joke. There's been so much walking back and forth in the stream so far. No, aside from the Tomberry King, there's been no battle. No excitement. Selfie needs bloodshed. She needs to swing her nunchucks at stuff. Japanese Saturn games used to be dirt cheap, and now they're coming up to sometimes get close to their American counterparts. What? Why? This guy still has nothing to say. He doesn't like me, I guess. Hooray! I love getting paid. But the little Moomba doll. Is this a real Moomba? No way, Jose. You guys went to Shumi Village, huh? You mean the guy who made that Moomba doll? That doll reacts to the presence of people who went to Shumi Village. Yeah? Oh, wait, he's also got a little old-timey robot, like the artisan, too. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. High-tech, ain't it? I'm a pretty good craftsman myself, but that thing's way out of my league. What a bizarrely specific thing to make, yeah. We spoke to the person who made that Moomba. We have a problem. What's up? You got a lot on his mind. It seems like what you're trying to do is pretty important. Yeah, I'll help. Let's see. Oh yeah, why don't you take that Moomba with you? This baby will solve your problem, guaranteed. Okay. Huh. Why did it fall from the ceiling like that? Yeah, lots going on. Okay, so we're not bringing Grease Monkey, but we're bringing a souvenir from Grease Monkey, I guess. That's where they got those cats. I wish we could make Squall kneel down and pet the cats. There's no way he doesn't like cats. He is a cat. He is a fucking lion persona that he made his own necklace of. What does this sign say? Bankman Alley? Or I guess Bankman Ale? Why? Dankman Alley. It might be Dankman, yeah. It's super dank. Hey Digi, what's up? Dockman! Misspelled Doc. Huh? You know, I think there's no way that they're trying to write Dockman with an A and a W and a K. Oh, I guess there's a K in that normally, but... But also, it makes most sense location-wise. I'm gonna walk through the school to get back to the cockpit so that we can get flying again. Okay. Back to Shumi Village. Let's get going. Well, Selfie's bored. Let's put Renoir on the team. She should really be in charge. Is she not? Oh, instead of Squall. Oh, you mean that she should be the RPG hero. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I feel like if I could, like, exchange one of the party members for an NPC, like, the NPC would be Shu. And I think we all know who the party member would be. She's a super qualified person who was passed over for a promotion because there was some guy there. Yeah. Quist is hanging out in the cockpit, making eyes, telling Nita to take 5. And Nita's just like, oh boy, not again. Okay. Hey, Magpie. Yeah, Trinity Syndrome. Yeah, true. What's your silly activity? I love hearing about silly little activities that people do while they listen to me play video games. I'm cataloging fan art of what I think might be history's earliest known Name the Hedgehog character. Awesome! Creating a model of Baba Yaga in our Mortal and Pestle. Ooh, that's cool. Did you make that? Yes, it's the gift artisan sent to a friend. Why do you have it? Oh, he built a message into it. Hey, what's happening, bro? Can't contact you directly, so gotta go with this. Oh, it's so good to hear Monkey's voice. Hey, you guys are making something. Why don't you quit dallying and just do it? Yeah, bro, I understand how you feel. Guess I'll leave it to him. But you're an artisan, you're supposed to... Are you with me? Oh, okay, we're just... Gotcha. Fortnite clips, hell yes. Okay, is that it? Oh, look then. You're just chatting away. Oh, maybe we talk to the elder then. Oh! Well, look who's here! What are you doing here? So is you, boy. The elder was just talking about some kids who came here. So, why are you here? I'm an honorary shumi. Didn't I tell you before? Huh? Yeah, did you see that 3D image in the elevator? I helped them make that. And some other technical gizmos. Got tired of the ocean, decided I'd come out to the pond. Can't stay away from fishing, huh? I guess not. It's in my blood. What brings you here, boy? Oh yeah, is it gonna be alright? Oh! Looky here. Artisan is going to do it. Artisan is going to help. Artisan has been misconceived. Nobody has attempted this before, but Artisan has decided to become a human. He invited me to come to FH. Artisan is going to go. Be happy to have you. Good luck. Thank you. Wow, that's kind of beautiful. I guess I'll stop by when the statue's almost complete. Oh, look at them all working on it. And the little Moomba doll, too. Really reeling at the idea of a shumi evolving into a human, right? Isn't that fascinating? It's just a hypothetical in this case, but what if they did it? It'll be easy to finish since they've done such a fine job already. It's been an honor to work with two of the best in the village. Artisan and Grease Monkey Yowie, yeah. It's going well. Shumi HRT. Yeah! Whoop. I love that it always goes into the, like, the associated character. Actually, I want to know what Renoir says. Is she also bored, or does she like it here? It's so cozy here. Oh, she likes it. All right, I guess we can report that our little chore is done. Wonder what Irving thinks of Shumi Village. Yeah. So are any of them chicks, or? God, he would say that. He really would. You convinced Artisan. Excellent. Only your wit could have accomplished it. I was going to offer Artisan this to help us. I guess I don't need it anymore. Please take it. Status card. Hooray. They may not finish today, but I believe it will be very soon. Okay. Well, that's it. We're all done here for now. We'll come back here someday. So did all Moomba come from Shumi, or did the Shumi learn about Moomba and start turning into them? Who could say? It sounds like they turn into Moomba normally. Like, that's like their path of least resistance. But it's got some pretty weird implications with, like, Galbadians using Moombas as laborers in prison, right? Like, that implies some stuff. I've heard if you hold the B button and turn the controller upside down, they evolve into something different. Oh. Is that how you get them to evolve into a human? Or is that how you get them to evolve into Yoshi? Yeah, we've learned some fascinating things about the shumi. We haven't learned that much, and almost none of it really explains why Norg is like that. I guess that one guy was like, well, you know, Norg left the village and he lost himself or something, but still odd. I don't know. Like, why does he talk that way? None of the other ones talk that way. How did he talk? In all caps, with dashes between all of his words, and he would say boo-choo-doo-doo-doo a lot, which none of these guys do. Anyways, our actual current mission was to go visit Trabia Garden, and well, this is it. He kinda got missiled. Maybe he was drunk, yeah. Have you had this to me about why Nori was like that? They're like I don't know, that's scary, teacher, yeah. Looks pretty bad. Selfie! A direct hit? Man, this really pisses me off. I'm going in. Be careful. So it would be possible to come here with the flying garden before we were supposed to, but this netting that we can climb to get in wouldn't be there. Squall! You guys seen Selfie? We're looking for Selfie. Yeah, she ran off ahead. I wonder if there are any monsters around here. Come on, Squall, let's hurry after her. To think the Balam Garden might have ended up like this. Thank goodness we were able to avoid the missiles. Selfie's in shock, I'm sure of it. She's not herself. Haven't you noticed, Squall? Yeah. She's been fucking shooting the ends off left and right. She's in a state. This remix of the Balam Garden theme is so cool. It's so good, IMO. Weapons Monthly on August. Now, I do happen to know, I've been saying, like, it's August whenever we've found one of these, or, you know, whatever month it is, but, we've skipped one. So I don't think it's actually supposed to be August right now. I actually kind of wonder, because I know where July is, and it's after, like, the next super major story thing, and I actually kind of wonder if they accidentally swapped them, or something. But yeah, here's Weapons Monthly August. The Punishment looks almost identical to the Twin Lance, which we haven't heard about yet because it's in the July issue, but is lighter and more powerful. The only gunblade more powerful than this is the Lionheart. Air Guise is the most powerful fighting glove. It allows the wearer to deliver optimal hits based on his or her ability. I really like the design of the air guys because it perfectly matches with Zell's outfit. Bless that ring. That's right. Fucking bless that ring. Bless it up. It matches perfectly with Zell's outfit. It looks like this is like the weapon he is supposed to have, you know? The Cardinal is the latest line of projectile weapons. The wide fins provide more stability and accuracy compared to the Valkyrie. Its greater accuracy causes more damage. We do already have this. Save the Queen is the most powerful whip in the world. It is made with Malboro's tentacles, which are the most ideal material for making whips. So, this one needs 2 Malboro tentacles, 4 sharp spikes isn't too bad, and 4 energy crystals. Which, like, this is actually one of the hardest to get weapons in the game, in my opinion. It's really bizarre. There are some things about Quistis that are like extremely high maintenance for some reason. Like needing the Malboro tentacles and energy crystals for the Save the Queen. Her best limit break you can only get by synthesizing 100 curse spikes together and turning them into I don't even remember what it's called, dark matter, I think. You gotta get 100 of those things. That's so much. What were they thinking? Not to say what were they thinking, but also what were they thinking? Why did they do that to her? Anyways, yeah, I really like this music. This one's called Where I Belong, I think. Which is really... I don't know. Make you think. Who's this girl? It's Selfie's friend! So, you've been looking after Selfie? Selfie's been a great help. Oh! What's wrong? That's not like Squall at all! Whatever. So glad I saw Selfie. I feel a lot more cheerful after talking to her. Hang on, I want to rewind and see what happens if I said the other thing, since Selfie pointed it out. There are survivors, yeah. Not really. Oh, don't worry about him. That's just the way he is. Maybe it's his way of hiding his feelings for you. Yeah, right on. Whatever. Okay, that was actually pretty funny. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. It's funny they're not really wearing uniforms. Selfie's friend is just like out here in like a regular outfit and some fucking high tops. Young lad, what was your name and number again? Done a good deed for your academy, Trabia Garden. Good deed, you ask? It's to help rebuild the place. Let's see. For example, have you donated to the Trabia Fund? I'll give you an A. Oh. Can we donate? What's your name and number? I guess we can't donate. Well... They made a graveyard back here. I mean, I guess. up. Why did they do that? Oh, an old issue of Timber Maniacs. That's Squall's jacket on the grave. Squall is right here. It's fine. There are other leather jackets with fur lining in the world. I do think the touch of the jackets on the gravestones and stuff is really good, though. I like that. Well, I mean, it's sad, but, you know. Oh, huh, we can do both, I guess. Poorly on S. Kennedy, yeah. I think if we keep going around spots, we can see Selfie in different places. If I remember right anyways. Carried the injured one out in the car. Me? Oh no, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone. That Tonberry King. Take this, GF summoning. Oh, I think Squall is gonna keep this jacket no matter what until until all the like leather starts peeling and stuff. I guess it's supposed to be include that Tonberry King exists, yeah. Okay, let's do our best to calculate our food and daily supplies. Calculator's broken too, so you have to be extra careful. Look, I found an old book underneath the rubble. Maybe there's some writing that tells of a secret treasure. Like how many steps from Trabia Garden's gargoyle statue, that kind of stuff. Oh, well, that was a hint for where the Weapons Monthly was, I guess. Hey, this is someone's diary. Huh? Go south 5 steps from Trabia Garden's gargoyle statue. Oh, it was. No way, are you serious? Now that's what Squall meant? Yeah, it was. Okay, you remember how to multiply? 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. Just kidding. Tech guys. Leave this baby to me. I'll have it up and running in no time. For the tech squad. Hey, who are you guys? We're Trabia Garden's tech squad. We're all divided into different squads to utilize each of our specialties. Okay. We're the tech squad. They're the tech squad. Let me get the computer on. Oh? Is it up? Lank? Lank and port? Whoa, I think so. Warning, personal data bank. That was Selfie. Oh no. I guess it just does this over and over again. Yeah, that's Selfie. Hey, who are you guys? Oh, no, you're just talking about the same stuff. Saying the same thing over and over again. Can you boot it in safe mode? Yeah. Selfie! I'm sorry, Selfie. Can you forgive us? What? Why? Why are you apologizing? That teddy bear you gave me, I couldn't save it. Aw. I can hear him crying. He's lonely. My teddy bear's a lot stronger than you think. As long as... This is as if they are in front of my door. Why is it always like this here? Teddy on wheels, yeah. That's the sound of the teddy bear crying. It is shockingly loud, yeah. No, I was not making bear growling noises. That is cars or motorcycles outside. As long as you're all safe, Mr. Bear's very happy.
Oh, I want my teddy bear.
That's true. Hey, I can hear him! Mr. Bear's watching over you secretly. Oh. So don't be naughty or sad all the time. Just remember, Mr. Bear's watching ya. You're under constant surveillance by Mr. Bear. Sorry, I'll be there in a sec. Wait by the basketball court, okay? Okay, I promise to be good. Tell Mr. Bear won't be sad or cry all the time, okay? Thanks, Selfie. You're revving in the distance? That's Mr. Bear. Yeah. Does Selfie go over here too? I want to know if she actually sees, like, her ID card on the screen. Selfie's the queen of finding secret passages. They always lead somewhere amazing. We're always surprised by them. Oh, she's the secret passage queen? Are you all Selfie's friends? I really, really, really like Selfie a whole lot. How about you? Do you like Selfie? Man. I don't think Squall would say it out loud, but yeah. Then you're the same as me. I think so. Yeah, I think I like Selfie. Does Selfie come over here if we turn on the computer? Like, she's in the area now, so... The draw point was for zombie, actually. This is Selfie's personal data. Oh, whoa, it's staying up now. Then she runs in and turns it back off. Selfie? That's pretty good. I like that. Good for her, yeah. Wake up! I said wake up! You're on patrol duty today. You volunteered, didn't you? Oh no, draw failed. Instead of fighting in your dreams, why don't you fight yourself back to reality? Come on, wake up. I said wake up! He's still fighting Tom Berry King in his dreams. You're the one who said we all have to protect Trabia. Despite putting all her feelings on the internet for anyone to read, Selfie is still conscious of sharing personal data, yeah? Remember we used to fight over the basketball court during lunch break? Yeah, I lost to that guy 3 days in a row. He's dead meat next time. Ball rolled under there. It's the last ball. Oh no. No, I already talked to you. I'm gonna talk to the other kid. Oh, that isn't a kid, that's a... so stupid. I thought that was the kid wearing pink. I'm losing it. Oh, aura. Now here's a nice spell.
By the way, lower balls.
That's true. Those conical children, yeah. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone. Looks like at least one of the missiles didn't explode, which is interesting. Is this the, is where we're supposed to go? It is. I don't wanna go there just yet. We got more to poke around at, I think. Do you think that the eye in that missile is freaking the fuck out? Yeah, probably. It's so weird they have eyes. Selfie's friend. Selfie? Oh, she's by the cemetery. I didn't want her to feel sad, but... Looks like it's basically just totally impossible to enter the garden itself. I did it, everyone. I know the stage got destroyed, but I performed my dream band. I was able to carry out my dream. Remember how we promised that we'd do something memorable for ourselves? Right? Remember my performance? Our performance we were supposed to do? You all saw me, right? You heard me? I'll keep playing for however long it takes for you to hear or dream. It's much bigger and better than before. Selfie. Just gonna draw this magic quietly. The violence gremlin now has trauma. Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's everything to see before we progress the story. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for what comes next, everybody. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. When the story has story, yeah. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? There's a sorceress. We have to find her and... Smells like plot in here. Why'd the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Is she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all this. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. Can't stop thinking about it, and I can't come up with an answer either. Why the search for Elena? And I inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? I had to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Okay, shut up. Need to try to leave to progress it. Oh, there we go. She got the basketball out. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. You're up, eh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. Yeah, they stopped thinking. Classic. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoir, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed. You understand? Squall? Are you doing that thing where you say important things in your head and not out loud again? You have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. That's basically what I said! You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike the others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. Now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? When the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that... Renoir, I understand. Yeah, she's the one here isn't a trained child soldier, it's true. Okay, I am waiting with bated breath for what is about to happen. We need to find out. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. Look at this. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Oh, he made it! He made the shot! Irving, congratulations. Good work. You made the basket this time. Hell yeah! I feel like that probably only... Okay, so just to explain why I'm like, he made the shot! Here's the thing. Irving can do a couple of things here. Sometimes he doesn't make the shot. Sometimes it swishes right in, and sometimes it like rolls around the rim and then goes in. And that's determined by how many battles we've won. And so I feel like that may have happened. It may happen this way for me because I did the Tonberry killing, probably. Probably. Anyways, he was in an orphanage when he was 4. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all kids there, one was very special to me.
Irv, you wanna play?
I really like this girl. Made me so happy just talking to her.
Zeffy, what you playing?
4! Kids are real crazy, aren't they? Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone. By the ocean? You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Why didn't you tell us? Cause you two seem to have forgotten. It just kinda sucked I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seifer and bossy little Quisty?
That is just so weird.
Huh? Hey, you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was...
This way.
What the heck indeed? I was waiting. I was waiting to see the reactions of those who were unaware. Quistis is 1 year older than them. She got her teaching degree at 15. What if I go over here instead? Charlie Brown.
Main twin. Sis isn't here. Where's Sis?
Quistis is Ace Attorney Prosecutor coded, yeah.
Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore?
What a shameful sight. She would be homoerotic rivals with Franziska, it's true. We'll all understand soon, not to worry. How about this? Yeah! The ocean, the lighthouse! We did set off fireworks.
Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm telling. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry, baby Zell. Go back to bed.
If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then, what about my parents and Balam? The Danks and Balam must have adopted you. Yeah, that's probably it. I was here?
Yo, come on, stop it. Main twin, help. crybaby Zell. Who is that? Na. Stop teasing me, Seifer.
Oh my goodness. Seifer, my archenemy.
Wow, he was there too.
Well, Seifer. Seifer was always Seifer. Zell, always crying and screaming. Irvine? Yeah, sorry, I don't remember you. I fucking love it! Squall literally does not care about Irvine. He doesn't like him. Isn't that so funny? I love that. Quistis, I think you were difficult to deal with. Sophie, always full of energy. Selfie does have the best kid fit, it's true. Seifer was there too. Except for Renoir, we were all there.
Hey, that means...
Yeah, I was there too.
Sis...
I was always waiting for Sis to come back.
I'm all alone. I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis.
Yeah, he's literally a little Charlie Brown as a child.
I'll be able to take care of myself.
I didn't turn out okay at all.
Sis Ellie.
Elene. So Elene was Sis. She was a bit older than us. We all used to call her Sis. Quistis, Cell, Selfie, Irvine, Seifer, Elene and myself. Yeah. I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is Elene?
She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period.
She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why.
There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present.
If that's the case, well, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. I think that's something that not everybody, but it's one of those things that people talked about enough that, like, yeah, you might have osmosed this. We can talk about it when the scene is over, okay, everybody?
You didn't even remember who she was!
Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too! It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So Ma and Pa are my real parents?
I wonder where the orphanage is. Yeah, I wonder.
So Sis was Elene, Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Seifer, too. Oh, wait, no. Somebody else said that. Probably the same as Seifer, too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd?
That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd you would forget.
I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home. So I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Seifer and Squall. Seifer and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, Quistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Seifer was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Squall always used to ignore him. Eventually, they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, "I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis." I guess I was trying to take Elena's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. I mean, after all, well, it was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. Oh, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. Misunderstood love? Actually, I completely gave up when Renoir came into the picture. Hey! It must be the same for Seifer. I'm sure Seifer's forgotten his childhood too. Whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How was that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. The GF provides us its power. The GF makes its own place inside our brain. Oh great, here we go with the anti-GF propaganda! So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things? There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I haven't jumped into GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Sophie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Blam Garden, right? Yeah. Chris has a lot more faith in Sid than I have. Yeah. We gave up our memories in exchange for power. It's because of the GF that we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using GF? There are some things you're better off not remembering, especially when your life revolves around battles.
I have a confession to make. when I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. Must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? So what do you want to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. There's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay it. Wow, Squall seems to be totally fine throwing away memories and childhood and stuff. Maybe this is why she can magic with Slot. Maybe, yeah. Hey, I know! Let's all keep a diary! Like online! We can all start blogs together! I can show you guys how to do it! It'll be awesome! That way we'll all have something to remind us! We can all follow each other on our blogs! Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Seifer used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents and Balam. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey. So we train a bunch of child soldiers, which will be incredibly traumatizing. But luckily, we'll subject them to magical processes that wipes their memories. No more trauma. Yeah, there's something to talk about there. Like I said. You gotta wait till the scene ends, okay, everybody? Hey. Do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see. Matron. Dressed in black. She's the... Very kind. Long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... Look alike? No, that's not it. Matron's name is Edea Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Edea. Matron? Sorceress Edea? Why is the Matron... Why? You're wondering why Matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Suddenly realizing another reason why perhaps Irvine might have had trouble taking the shot. Yeah, that is exactly why Irvine chokes. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all Matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Seifer. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Edea. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? Squall, are you listening? Our Balam theme. Feel like this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understand what Renoir's saying. Irvine, fucking do you? I'm sorry. I have to say this right now. It is insane that Irvine brought this up in response to Renoir saying,
I feel like I'm not always on the same wavelength with you all. That, like, I'm falling behind, and I'm wondering if I fall behind, will you still accept me? Right? Right? This is the plot point had to happen. The plot point had to happen. But this is like maybe the least emotionally intelligent thing Irving could have said to Renoir in this moment. Right? In response to that concern, is to reveal that all of your fears are founded because we have a secret backstory altogether, actually. Yeah, I know, isn't waiting for an opportunity to bring this all up. I know. Okay, I'm putting off all discussion of this until the soon is over. I'm sorry, everybody. I understand what Renoir is saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. It's why I thought it'd be best if everyone we knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before, how life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much, that the rest of you just remembered you love her very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. Also, here's my feelings on free will as a philosophical concept. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But he really is a complicated country lawyer. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to give him the accent? He is literally a cowboy lifestyler. He sounds like this. But somehow, we're together again. Just like old times, so a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron. I know, but Zelle's right. We can't run from her forever. Renoir? It's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. This is Irving doing cold reading on everyone else so he can feel like he's part of the main cast. God. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. I like that Squall is trying to be like, hey, Renoir, we just talked about this whole thing that you're not part of when you were feeling like you're not part of this. I just want you to know that you can be part of this too, though. kind of like a good instinct on Squall's part.
Look, look! A gift from the fairies!
Yo, you wanna go check out Edea's orphanage?
I wonder what it's like now.
We might find a clue.
Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this?
It probably has to do with something that happened in the past, but the past is the past. It's over, done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not gonna change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Edea's house. She is so freaked. I would be freaked. Even why? You doing okay? We kind of had a whole big plot dump without you. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. Well, that's the scene, everybody. That's the infamous moment in this game. The orphanage reveal. I think in a lot of cases when people talk about this game, especially if they are criticizing the writing of this game, they are talking about that scene. FFA gets a lot of shit, but this scene deserves it. Okay, alright, okay. Everybody in the class who has seen this for the first time, how are you feeling right now? How are you feeling right now about what you've just learned about this game and the plot? Yeah, if you made it this far, you would have had a fuck this moment. Yeah, I understand. It's really a choice. And again, like I said, it's kind of insane that the scene is led into with Renoir being like, I feel like I'm like separated from the rest of you. Like there's a wall between us, and Irving is just going like, yeah, there is. I don't feel like this actually changes anything about the story ultimately. Interesting thought. And so confuses the place and time of all that. Well, they were like 4 when that happened, and we're about to find the place. There's parts that you like, but a lot of it was really forced into that presentation. Like, this feels like it could have been drip fed and not all in that moment, in that specific moment. Yeah. Yes, it is trying to increase the emotional stakes for the characters. I'm also a Zack hater, Obscuratory. That's wonderful to hear. But I like there's okay. There's a lot to think about here. I think this plot development. No, okay, Landshark, I actually kind of okay. I think this plot development it has to happen. It's very important for the emotions and themes of the game and what it's going for. It's really important, right? So obviously we have the emotional stakes raising of like, oh, the person we have to kill is not just like Sid's wife, it's our mom, essentially, right? Yeah, before the scene and after, it's a pretty different game. It's true. The custody battle is heating up, yeah. What if they had gone to the orphanage and learned about it there? That would be maybe more helpful. What if they hinted at the memory loss stuff? Now, they do hint it, sort of, in that there is a lot of text in this game that mentions that memory loss is a possible side effect of using GFs, and that there are people at Garden saying that's not real. Don't listen to that. There are shitloads of lines in this game where they reference that Squall has a bad memory. Not just like people are constantly saying like, you didn't forget, did you, in the game, and like, did you remember, and stuff like that. But like, there's also when you see Nita in the in the like Garden Master versus Headmaster fight scene, he's like, well, it's just like you to forget. You've got such a bad memory, Squall. There's a lot of alluding to the concept of GFs making people forget, right? But I don't think it's kind of weird, because like I think one of the things that makes this feel forced is that like the idea that the GF makes you forget feels kind of like it feels kind of like a seat of your pants sort of explanation, right? Even though there's all that stuff mentioned in the game, it feels kind of forced. Especially the part where Selphie goes, oh yeah, I had a GF once too, but I don't even remember what the GF was now. I think a little sprinkle of dialogue like, I feel weirdly comfortable around Squall. I don't know why. That would be great. Yeah. I think that's really, really necessary. The thing is that even though Irving says that he knew immediately, if you look at his introduction scene, there's nothing that implies that at all. Like, it's not, like, even if they just had him run up and go, hey guys, or something, like, but that is not there. I really wish, like, they got some stuff with, like, Squall having his memories of being a kid and waiting for Sis. Like, I don't think that, like, Eleni being part of Squall's past feels weird at all, because that feels like that makes sense, right? Irving's intro should have implied something. The only thing that I would say is, like, Irving implies something is that when he decides to go flirt with Selphie on the train, when you get on the train for the first time, he says, maybe it's fate, and that's it. Yeah, it's crazy that Irving is silent on all this. I do want to point out, they may have changed something during the development of this game, because the orphanage. So there's an in development map of the game that surfaced online that it has a bunch of locations from the game. Some locations that don't exist in the game because they got cut, that were for more Laguna scenes. But on this map, the orphanage is marked as Lighthouse from Squall and Seifer's memories. So it may be that at some point it was just supposed to be Squall and Seifer who were from here. And then they changed that so that it was the whole party. And I know that we're criticizing this right now. I actually think that's a good change. Because of Squall's character arc. Squall's whole thing is that he feels like he has to be a loner and be by himself because, you know, he like, Sis disappeared, and also all of his friends from the orphanage also disappeared. There's so much with the Seifer looking on a squall triangle you feel like they gave up on. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So I think the fact that the rest of the party are how much would have to change for Ronald to be from the orphanage? A lot. A lot. It wouldn't work. I'll just tell you that it wouldn't work. So the fact that all of these characters, not this character, but the rest of these characters are also from there is part of Squall's character arc, that he feels like he was abandoned for so long, and having the other party members, his friends, be the people who were from the orphanage, it heals that in a way. Like, it doesn't fully heal that, but I think the idea is that that is part of Squall's character arc, him thawing out, accepting care from other people, is that realizing that, oh, we're at this part of the game, huh? Yeah, Belbino. Is that realizing that he was not abandoned and that the people that he wanted to be there were there the whole time. I think that's supposed to be like the fantasy for Squall that this is like touching on. So I think it's important that they are all from there, but I think the way that it's presented in the game doesn't work. I really wish that we could have had more pulls at this throughout, like, basically from the point Irving joins the party, right? It's 2 at once. The thing that's fucked up about this that I always think about, not so much found family, is, hey, you found your family! Yeah, kind of, Danae. So the thing about this that's really fucked up, that I think about a lot when it comes to this game, is that you mixed feelings about all them being his old friends because you feel like there should be something said for getting past that abandonment. I agree with that too, Neb. I think that's actually, honestly, like a really good point. But I think in making it so that the entire party is from there, what I'm saying is what they were trying to achieve. That's my belief about like what they're trying to achieve by having everyone be from there. The thing that makes me feel crazy about this is that in the exact same year, I think separated by like a month, maybe a little more than a month, but basically, essentially at exactly the same time, another Japanese role-playing game released that has this exact same plot twist. I'm not gonna say what game this is because I don't want to spoil that game, right? But it always makes me think and wonder, like, whoa, what was in the water, right? Because it's not like one of them was ripping off the other. And I do think that game does it better. that game does it a fair bit better by having a lot more of what we're saying would maybe make this work better. There are a lot more moments of like remembering these things. Yes, Super Mario RPG, turns out Mario and Luigi were brothers the whole time. Yeah. This is another PS1 JRPG, maybe one developed by Sony? Well, if it was, it's not the one I'm thinking of, so that would mean that there were 3. But it is a PS1 JRPG. It's not developed by Sony, though. Yeah, quite crazy. I feel like there must have been some kind of popular movie or novel or something that came out around the same time that inspired a bunch of people. Or maybe, you know, they're just all game developers and they were talking to each other and they were like, I'm just gonna steal ideas. I don't think that's possible, though. I don't think that's real, though. Not to get ahead of anything, but GF memory loss does not feel like a prominent enough element of this game to be responsible for this one big twist. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other part of it. That's kind of the other part of it. Sid has a lot to answer for. Turning kids from his wife orphanage into child soldiers meant to kill his wife. Yeah. So here's another part of it. This whole GF memory loss thing could actually be like a really interesting and fascinating plot element of this game. Like, is it that Sid wanted the kids at Blame Garden to use the GFs because, like, he thought it would help them if they forgot their childhoods and they forgot trauma and stuff? Is it that the garden faculty and Norg thought it was good because, like, well, yeah, what if there were, like, these child soldiers with no memories, no attachments, no feelings because, like, they're using this super powerful force that makes them forget everything? Wouldn't that be awesome? Like, there are a bunch of places you could go with that could be, like, interesting. And, like, spoilers, but it doesn't do any of that. They are not going to talk about, like, the possible ethical ramifications of Blam Garden using GFs with their soldiers and, like, what that maybe implies about any of these characters involved. So yeah, kind of, I don't want to say it's like a huge failure in this game, but it really is a point where it feels like the writing fumbles quite clearly. Like I said, I don't think this is a bad plot element to have, but they didn't do it good. I wish the forgetting was more of a trauma metaphor than it actually is, right? Like, what if it was that, like, fucking the sorceress stuff started happening with Edea while they were at the orphanage, and, like, it was something so shocking and scary that, like, Sid immediately had to find new homes for a bunch of them, and, like, they all blocked it out of their memories or something. Wouldn't that be at least a little more compelling than just, like, the GF did it? I know we all touched on it, but, like, going from Raw talking about how left out she feels from the group sometimes to Irving going, I get that. So anyway, remember the orphanage, guys? Is so... yeah. Again, it is insane that it gets brought up in that specific moment. You can't just blame everything on your girlfriend. That's not healthy. Yeah. When I first played this game, I remember not getting it. Yeah. There's so many ways to improve this scene. So many. It really feels like something happened during development, right? Maybe it is the change that the rest of the party should also be from the orphanage. Again, to like heighten the extreme feeling of, like, you know, we have to fight our mom thing. But it really, it's really weird. It's really weird. I like this game a lot, but man, this plot reveal is, it's something. I think it's something. They didn't do it right. They did not do this one right. I'm gonna let Renwa be in the party so she gets to feel like she's part of the team. It is not elegantly handled. Yeah. I think everyone should have beat up Irvine for this anyways. I agree. Yeah, I think everybody should have beat up Irvine. for not saying anything about this sooner. It's really quite crazy. Let me exchange junctions. Let's put cells here. Okay. There'd be like a whole thing during Irving's sniper breakdown about this. Yeah. I'm still very invested in this game, but I'm really in like, here's how I would fix this writing critique brain over all of it. Yeah. This is the game. This is like really the moment where the game swerves from being like really fascinating and honestly like extremely competent to like, it's just a huge stumble. It's like a completely massive stumble, I think. So does losing our memories keep us from also being wannabe cowboys? That'd be so awesome. It's the centerpiece of how would you fix it moments. Yeah. I'm still enjoying it, but I genuinely don't know how you would fix this. I mean, you would fix this by putting more scenes in the game, I guess. There's room for improvement in the remake, yeah. I wonder if there was... Can you put a secret spoiler about which game shares the plot twist? Where? What? Like in Discord, do you mean? Makes the memory stuff feel like a late edition. It does, yeah. I don't know, somewhere. Yeah, well, I can't do it on the stream. But yeah, remind me on Discord or something and I'll put a spoiler text thing. Write it down and throw it to the wind. Is it made by NX? Oh my god, are there even more games with this plot twist than I think? Oh wait, I need Zell in the party, I think. Hang on. Just taking a shot in the dark. Oh, okay. Well, don't take a shot in the dark. I'm not gonna say something that would like blatantly give it away. Cause I already gave you released in the same year on the PS1. There are a lot of PS1 RPGs released in 1999. Oh yeah, that is true. A bunch from Squaresoft alone. Well, it wasn't Squaresoft. It was a company other than Squaresoft. Yeah, let's not 20 questions every PS1 JRPG. Perhaps we drop it for now, yeah. Does the name end in Ragoon? It's DK64. Wow, you got me, everybody. It was Donkey Kong 64. The big plot twist of Donkey Kong 64 is that all the Kongs grew up in the same orphanage together. Yep, Chrono Cross, Legend of Mana, the Final Fantasy Anthology. That's just a collection of games. Saga Frontier, Parasite Eve 2, a lot was happening in 1999. Donkey Kong 64, Monkey Dragoon, yeah. Did I have this wrong? Did I have this wrong? Am I mistaken? I'm mistaken about the library girl scene? Am I mistaken about the library girl scene? I thought there was a library girl scene just now. I completely forgot Lanky Kong revealing they grew up to the Kongs when Candy Kong wasn't feeling like one of the tag barrel Kongs. So true. Is it not now? I thought there was something now. Okay, everybody. Okay, we can leave it alone for now. I know you're all undyingly curious about what this game is. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry for making you all feel like you need to know now. Maybe I'll play it one day. It was Sonic Adventure. It's true. How do y'all not know this? Yeah, we love Sonic Adventure on this channel. Let's lock in. Let's bring ourselves back to FF8. Let's think about Norg. Sonic was in the same orphanage as Adventure. Yeah. I think one of the other things that stretches the credulity here... Sorry. We should be considering the Dreamcast, by the way, because, like, these games, this and Sonic Adventure released on the same day in the US. One of the other things that stretches the credulity is that I don't know how memory works. I don't know how memory works, everybody. But, like, I feel like Squall and Seifer should remember knowing each other their whole lives, right? Because they've literally just been together their whole lives. I'm bored. It's nice to be able to visit other cities, but if you're not careful, you could be left behind. With all that turmoil with Galbadia and the Sorceress, it's dangerous. Even on as far back as I remember line, yeah. Like, Squall never mentions anything about, like, not having parents or, like, having been at Garden for his entire life. Okay, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about the library girl scene being here. It's okay if we miss them, I guess. Hey, Zell. Anything new? Hey, Squall. There's some pretty embarrassing memories, I see. You don't even have to use beef. So true. Well, we've got some important stuff to do, but, first, well, actually, can we check on Norg's spot? In addition to the library girl scene, seems nebulous and inconsistent. Yeah. Can we check on Norg? Yeah, let's check on Norg. Can you confront Sid with all this? Well, we don't know where he is. There's still just an orb down here. I want to know how much Seifer knows now, though. Because I know he made a comment about Zell when he was assigned to him in the exam. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, Sid ditched the garden. We can't see him. We don't know where he is. He left. The orb that he left behind. That big orb that I just drew bio from. Memory issues are a hallmark of depression, which gestures at Squall. Yeah, I think that, like, it does make sense for Squall to forget things, I think, right? Suddenly realizes why you started stream today with, you gotta stream today, you didn't forget, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I was referencing this part of the game that we were about to play. The orphanage. I wonder what it's like now. We're looking for an orphanage near a lighthouse? Well, I thought there was a lighthouse on the tip of Centra. It's on the southern edge of the world map. It's the only lighthouse in the world. Ships everywhere else just ran into the shore non-stop. Surely they've got some newer high-tech method of lighthousery. By the way, Shu, do you have any revelations you want to share? Yeah, I mean, assumedly she's an orphan too, right? But I guess she wasn't at the orphanage. Are Fusion and Raijin still in the garden? Nope, they went to go find Seifer, and they found him, and they're with the Galbadians now. Because, as they said, there's a lot of people who are afraid of Seifer there, but he doesn't have any friends, and so they have to be his friends. Which, like, I think there are better ways to be his friends. Maybe they could tell him to stop supporting the fascist sorceress that's killing a bunch of people and burning cities, but, you know, whatever. It's such an anime thing to do, yeah, it is. This game is really anime. It's really quite anime with it. Oh, look. There's that lighthouse. Can we land? There we go. I remember now. This is Edea's house. I get the feeling there's something nearby. Something huge nearby. Well, what could be huger than this revelation you just had, Squall? Oh. Like that huge, huh? You said torching cities, like of neutrally aligned areas? Yeah. Squall, take a look. Check this out. Pretty awesome, right? Did you like that? Did you like that FMV that they played for like 2 seconds of the cool viewfinder? What do you think? They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. The battle is inevitable. The sorceress is with them, huh? This is gonna be the final battle? I hope so. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I have to try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. All right, here's our awesome options for this, everybody. We can give out Squall's feelings on this. The garden scores. Prepare for the attack. Prepare our defenses. Call my comrades. What to do with the hot dogs. Take care of the junior classmen. Everybody wants those hot dogs, I'm sure. I'm sure you want to hear about the hot dogs. Yeah, this game is awesome. This scene, I feel like this scene is here to be like, okay, but stick with us. This affects your ranking, I assume. It might. The thing I looked at said that it's not a big deal. There are 3 things you're supposed to say, but it's not a big deal if you say more. I don't really know if that's true, though. Prepare for the attack. Prepare our defenses. Take care of the junior classmen. Those are the three that we have to pick. The rest are superfluous. I want to see them though. Call my comrades. What to do with the hot dogs? My feelings on this. You can't pick all of them. Give out your orders when you're ready. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're going into battle against Galbadia Garden. As you may all know, Seifer is with them. I plan to settle everything once and for all with this battle. First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. This is MG rank 3 or above. Head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, come to the bridge right away. Irvine, I don't care about you. Cafeteria team, collect all the hot dogs and store everything in the secret shelter. Don't leave anything for the enemy. Those with student ID numbers ending with an 8, like Final Fantasy VIII. Take care of the junior classmen. I think that was a bit unnecessary. People tend to get a little wild in battle. They just need to hear what's necessary. I think that was all necessary. Hey, what's up? I'm not invited? Yeah, Irvine, you're not invited. It's true, the juniors or whatever, yeah? I thought I was part of the gang. Sorry about that. I think Squall literally doesn't like Irvine. Why am I always the odd man out? Woohoo! Garden vs. the Sorceress, the final battle! This is so exciting! I can't wait to kill my mom! Yay! What's this? What's this? What do you want us to do? I want you guys to help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Zell? I think he's taking a nap. Yeah, he said he hasn't slept at all lately. What? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I think women and also me should not be around Irvine. So true. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. It's our little secret. What is he doing? We don't have any time. I'm gonna go check out the quad. Who's coming with me? Okay, let's make a freaking team. We can't use Zell or Renoir right now. So I guess the team has been decided for us. Hey, when you say something's for the girls, can you say for the girls in Squall? You would never actually say that out loud, though. So I take it when I went to get pizza, we did not, in fact, have a nice calm flight to the orphanage. Oh, Danae, I'm sorry, no. It turns out that Galbadia Garden is here. Who could say why? Irvine, find Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Alrighty. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the quad. Hey, what about Renoir? Renoir. Hey, you guys take care of her. I assume Squall's not involving her because she isn't, like, you know, trained and she's, like, really not feeling good about fighting lately. That's my assumption anyway. Also, the deer there is really funny. I love that super tiny FMV. What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect magic operative, level 2, sir. You're a first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire platoon, level 3 trainee, sir. Fire platoon, level 1 trainee, sir.
Rescue Team A, medic, sir.
You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I should have read Selfie's blog. Fuck. I'm late.
Report to your positions.
Yes, sir.
Well, we're gonna have to do some Selfie's blog catch up next stream, I guess. Squall loves to complain about being in charge, but he seems real good at it in a pinch. Yeah, that's the thing. Squall is actually pretty good at this if he just gets into a situation where he has to stop thinking and make a choice.
I'm scared a little. I can't do it. I'm too nervous.
Also, look at this fucking camera angle. I guess this is in part so that we can't use the computers right now.
Being nervous will reduce your fighting ability by 20%. Just relax. Look, I finally mastered Faraga class magic.
Pay attention or you're gonna burn yourself. If people don't put him on the spot and go, Squall, you have to make the choice, you have to decide, he can be okay at it.
Just relax, 12-year-old, it's just war. Yeah.
Can we see anything out of the deck? We can't, okay. I just noticed the emergency phone on that wall. That's really funny. Yeah, you were late before. You keep doing this. Was it ever decided Squall was in charge of Garden, or did you just kind of fall into it? Sid told him. Sid was like, you're in charge, and he announced it on the PA. He said, Squall is the leader now. I hope the car kid's doing lap is okay. Yeah, me too. Did I swap where the plural was in that sentence? Whatever, I'm fine. Yeah, and then Sid fucked off. Yeah, Sid did not, like, discuss that with Squall. We're ready, sir. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership.
Wow, their morale is soaring because of our leadership. You're going to be in charge of the team at the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. It's an honor to fight with you, sir.
What does Sid have to do that's more important than this? I don't know.
This is it.
Yeah, he's on vacation. Yeah, he has to make Final Fantasy IX, exactly. Sid is in Hawaii making Final Fantasy IX, yeah. Okay, so if you don't do the right prep, what happens? I don't know. I said all the right things, I just said a bunch of extra things. So, I don't know, maybe, I don't think anything super bad happened, but I've never, like, skipped out on saying stuff. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate in the quad. I'm so excited to serve on your team. Everybody loves and respects Squall. Let's do our best. Saving the hot dogs was for morale, yeah. You guys over here, back up the advanced guards. Zell, hang on, you're supposed to be at the front gate. Or taking a nap, or something. This segment especially looks bad in the remaster. Oh god, I bet most of these people are baked in. All right, listen up. This is the big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. Sup, Squall? I had this place covered. I thought you were sleeping. Yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come over here for a sec. It's about your ring? This might not be the time, but what is it? Give me a ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. So, does he like wear this ring over the gloves? Cause that, I feel like that has some interesting implications if Squall like never wants to be barehanded or see his bare hands. Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give it to me. Renoir's gonna be so happy. Renoir? All right, Squall, leave this place up to me. So like, where were you? Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't wanna just hide. I know I can fight. I wanna fight alongside everyone. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. Okay. Like they might come in from here, eh? We definitely can't give up this place. They're so baked in. I have to fight to prove myself that I can do it, that I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. They're so baked, yeah. Oh, and she goes and stands in the lineup of regular soldiers. Squall, get back to the bridge right now. Tell I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Time to get it on! Look! Oh, did we get another viewfinder cutscene? Oh, okay, it's just another really tiny cutscene, I guess. Here they come. Oh, Seifer is there. Seifer's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. Really awesome controls for this thing. I need to step away, but I cannot stop watching this part. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome, this part. Yeah, the music! Oh, they got an 8 on bikes, cause it's like the Final Fantasy this is of. The motorcycle catapults are incredible. There would be a Roche in this squad, yeah. I mean, Seifer's kind of a Roche, but a less fun one. Whoops, sorry, hang on. I missed the line. We're gonna crash! Go right! The enemy garden is right by us. Squad team, watch out! Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop him coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Alright, well, let's just swap that stuff on over. right? Yeah, reusing the landing here is perfect. Seifer is like if Roche was evil, I guess. Come on, they're dead ahead. I mean, you're just kind of letting these guys drive by. Oh, yeah! Renoir, here you go! I got it from Squall. Like I said, I'm gonna make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will ya? What did you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. It looks cool, but it's too big. Not like you're gonna wear that one. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, those are the motorcycles from Galbadia Garden. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's not good. Damn it! I can't reach her! I mean, yeah, you sure can't. She's pretty far down. Let's find something to pull her up. Renoir, hold on! We'll be right back! Okay, well... Oh, there they go. We gotta watch this happen. We can't find something to pull her up with yet. Time to cut your losses, RIP Renoir. She wasn't part of the orphanage squad, yeah. Come on, is there anything we can use? God, if only we hadn't ditched all the garden festival stuff. We could have used some of the stage stuff. Isn't that so tragic? If only we could summon a GF that can fly. Yeah, no such thing though. Oh no, I said I wouldn't lose the ring! Yeah! Oh, I just realized, I've got Encounter None on, don't I? That's kind of making this a little less exciting. Let's set up Mug instead. We gotta have battles during this. Squall, they're coming in from the front gate. Wow, the whole team's together, except for Renoir. Oh, I'm Squall again. Squall, Renoir's in trouble. We gotta hurry. Damn. Squall, listen up. The enemy is attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. Ah, fuck. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, did you hear me? Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Renoir's gonna die. Don't you realize that? We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? Fascinating? I'm sticking with the team I've got. Irvine, you go with Shu. Alrighty. Selfie, Quizzes, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Cell, you help Renoir. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me. Okay. The cool pose? They're kind of blasting us. Oh, I was off screen. Cool. Let's swap those GFs back, I guess. Squall, go to the 2-4 platoon second floor classroom. The enemy is coming in that way. We're going to the classroom, come on. Renoir fell during this RIP. Yeah, like, it's kind of unbelievable that she's still holding on right now. Surely it's the power of the GF. You know, that's another thing. They don't even bring up the idea that Renoir maybe is forgetting stuff too. She's using GFs also. But you know, whatever, I guess. Sheriff, hey! You're here just in time. There's these guys in their awesome hover chairs. I think the motorcycle catapults were Seifer's idea. I think he was like, this is gonna be so badass. And he made everybody start working on it. That was fucking awesome. Just right into gameplay from the FMV. Crazy. Oh right, we got our cool weapons. Dispose of this gardener's plan. No way! You little seed twerps. They're still not that strong. I don't really care about any of that, actually. Let's cast Tornado. Oh, well that sucks. How about Bad Breath? They died. Oh, that was probably not healthy for Quistis to be using Darkseid. I'm gonna swap Darkseid off her. Forgot that I had all this set up.
Darkseid!
Yeah. Oh my god, they do stay after battle. What the fuck? That's probably fine. Sure. The regular setup. You have defend setup, which could be funny. Ooh, you can have counter? Yeah, let's go for counter for you. Why not? Let's put the GFs back on, honestly. GFs are fun. Recover's pretty decent, but I'm just gonna leave the basic setup. So one of the things that kind of bugs me about like the ability system in this game is that I feel like I always want to have those three on, and they end up ignoring the other abilities. It's too dangerous here. Go to the infirmary. Go to the infirmary, everybody. Good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Come on, guys, let's go. Squall, Squall! Now what? Squall, come into the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. I just sent kids to the infirmary. What does she want? There's some other kids. They're ramming us again. No, never mind. I was about to mention something about forests, but there are forests there. Never mind.
It hurts, it hurts!
Are you okay? I like that we have her ID number. I can't believe they did this. You don't like the magic sock system, because you just don't like it. That's fair, I think. Our garden, we're finished.
Help me!
You have to go up to the bridge. Everybody needs squall. I didn't mean to. I'm not wasting time with that.
What's the situation?
We were able to stop the first two waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't think we can hold them.
How's your team?
What's Irving doing here? I don't know. The guys at the front gate are still holding him off somehow.
So, looks like this is it.
Their garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. It's well said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense.
Seifer's with them, right?
You said it yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him.
Looks like it's now or never. Come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not gonna run away, are you?
Never. There's no way I'm gonna run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we gonna board their garden? Say, how about we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. Our pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too. We have no choice. Let's do it. Where's Swinwa? Sorry, man, there's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards had the area barricaded. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. I like that there's no punctuation. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoir. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you have to do or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoir.
Listen to Irving, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you.
Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one who has to save her. I'll take everyone inside Galbadia Garden. Don't worry. I know a place like the back of my hand.
We'll clear a path. When Squall arrives, we'll move in.
Irving is so good at reminding everyone was one of us. Yeah.
Squall, you're forgetting something very important.
What? I do forget things a lot.
Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty.
You probably don't know, but everyone in this garden looks up to you. They like you. God, they got more motorcycle guys coming over. Go save her, but first, you have to give another speech. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is gonna be our final battle. We're gonna attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're gonna head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Hey, did you notice Christus and Shumi are together? Irving, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. God, the little scenes of the students, like, trying to take care of each other. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I've heard. And Garden was created to train seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle. I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got, for yourselves and for me. He can do it when he has to. It's real. You did great. That was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into him. I was playing this song too. There's such a greatest hits in this moment. At first, I was so like, hee fun to think about shooting quizzes, but like at this point, it's just real. Yeah, exactly, it is. They're always together. Oh yeah, we're in! They're always ready, guys? You betcha! For me and Selfie, for the world! Wait, I need to see what all the lines were. For Flame and Trabia, it's payback time! Let's rock!
Booyaka!
True. It's so funny that, like, everybody else is thinking about, like, we have to protect the world, we have to do this for our personal goals and stuff. And Irving's just like, I gotta do this so I can make out with Selfie. Please help me, Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Damn it. Please find him. I guess I have no choice. Wait here. Freaking Mark! He's always disappearing. No, Mark! Get back here! It really feels like they forgot about her while also constantly talking about her, yeah? Hey kid, you alright?
Yeah?
There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, Squall is a life bar now. Oops. Ouch. What should I do? No, ow, fuck. Emergency exit. This is the only way. We got sucked out of the airlock. We're tumbling across the FMV. And now we have to punch and kick this man. All while going across the most sick FMV ever. Look at everybody fighting down there. They're going nuts. Look how cool this is. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I died! Tragic death of Squall. We're gonna try again. When time is up, the one with the most HP is the winner. This is literally mission status sick, yeah. Oh my god, I have to do this again? Fuck. It sucks that you, like, have to lose some HP also. I don't think there's any penalty, but I want to be awesome and extreme and do it without the bonus. Also, why does it say runaway? Because that's the thing about this game, is that for whatever reason, it always uses the one-word version of 2 words, even when that's not what the one-word version means. They do that with, like, everyday and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, come on. I'm literally just mashing circle, everybody. Okay. Move to kicking. Die. No! God damn it! Okay, fine. I'll add HP. This doesn't feel like they added HP to me. Yeah, they had a hard time, but they didn't know how to fix it or did not have time to fix it. But look, it's so fucking sick. It's so fucking sick when you fly by the FMV, right? Hey, stop that. Stop that. I like that. I like that the HUD has to go away for a bit. Okay, I got him. Get out of here. We're continuing to fly. There's still more FMV. Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. Everybody watch for this to happen. This is a Smash Bros. Stage now, it is, yeah. Okay, Squall has become an FMV. He can pilot the awesome armor. And we save Renoir too, hooray! Okay, watch all this stuff happening in the background while we do this.
Yeah!
Over there, there's the entrance. Run to the left. Kaboom! Look at that! The guy who just like slams the biker with the sword like it was a baseball, like a baseball bat? Nuts! This game's awesome. Squall! Thank you. It was, don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract, and it was everybody else's idea too. And I just happened to find you, that's all. So like I said, don't worry about it.
You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. Can't die until I give it back to you, right? So I'll give it to me, see? I've been holding on to it.
I'm gonna kill him. That's my favorite ring. You better give that back.
I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway?
It's not a monster, it's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride.
Great strength, pride. Kinda like you, Squall.
I wish.
So this lion of yours, does it have a name?
Well, of course. It's super awesome, too. I thought of it myself. Oh, man. Should I do it? Should I do it? Obviously, Griever's the canonical name, but... But yeah, in August, that was what I was thinking. Kinda was what I was thinking. What if we went all the way in?
So that's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows? Maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, you know, get the wrong idea about us.
If it's so crazy, why do you sound so delighted? Everyone's trying to get us together. It's so obvious, even I can tell. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea.
No.
Well, everyone's waiting. Let's go. Renoir, let's go.
Okay. Squall, let's go. Oh, she did the salute. That's cute.
You can like run all the way back here. There's an aura draw point.
You know that's handy. The cutie salutey. Hey, it's our pals! Renoir!
You're here!
Are you alright? Oh, this guy's here too, I guess.
The sorcerer should be here somewhere.
It feels awkward. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the point, is that, like, even while the war stuff is happening, the teen romance stuff is also still happening, because that's just as important to the game and the characters, right?
No turning back now.
Love can bloom even on the battlefield, yeah.
Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. Forget about the past that we just remembered. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything.
We're still listening. Well, we want to know how you feel.
I'll tell you later, after we all get out of this. Let's go. Squall is thinking about the Dreamcast, it's true. Who do we want in the party
Oh,
for
yeah,
the big
this
moment?
is happening.
Who do we want in the party for the big moment? Sorry, Tingy Gemini, I can't read that message. Let him finally make the shot. Oh man, that actually is a good point. I don't really want him though. I don't really want him to be here. Selfie did say she wants revenge, that's true. Yeah, we promised her. Okay. I think I want this. Girl squad is go. Uh-oh. Combat. What the? Monster? Okay, sure. Renzokuken. I hope it happens. I hope it just happens instantly. It did! Hooray! It's Squall's coolest move! Check this out. The fucking Marvel vs. Capcom aerial wave. He just air combos them. Kapow! It even does extra damage when they land. It's awesome. Wow. It's completely sick. The power of Squall's Persona Unleashed, yeah. It's girl power, yeah. It is kind of weird that it's just playing the usual Galbadia Garden music right now. I kind of wish it was still playing like action music for this.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
So true. The rest of the team has left. Nothing here. Lock 1. Okay. Lock 2. Okay. Do we want to go upstairs? Do we want to go this way? Lock 3. Man with the Machine Gun is Laguna's theme. They can't play it for Squall. Creeps. Lock 3, North America Final Fantasy, yeah. Pretty cool guy, yeah. It's dead already. There are no men with machine guns present, yeah. And we learn Doom! Crep is done learning. This goes to the second floor. I don't think I want to go to the second floor yet, though, do I? That would, like, skip stuff, wouldn't it? When's woman with a machine gun? That's what we're all asking. Some might say she's already here. Well, not at this exact moment, but... No? Okay, I guess I do have to go up. Weird. Is this like a basement floor? That's true. Oh. Hey guys. We're still friends, right? fatigued. Let's just go. Let's just get it over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Seifer up to you, you know? We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? We just want the old Seifer back, you know? Seifer. He probably thinks he can't go back now. Alright. Well, maybe they were trying to convince Seifer to not be doing this anymore. Now they're just sick of it. Kinda wish we could have seen that. Oh, this must be a dormitory. Maybe something for FF8 Remake. Huh? Please don't kill me, I'm not your enemy! Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorceress, right? Here, have this! Card key 1. Yay! I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have card keys to open the restricted areas. Be careful, guys! Okay, cool. FF8 Remake integrated episode Fujin and Raijin. God, I would kind of love FF8 Remake integrated episode Fujin and Raijin. That would kind of be badass and awesome. That would kind of be peak. They've been having a whole Final Fantasy adventure the whole time, yeah. Because they've been running around looking for Seifer. The 3 of them are their own entire RPG party. Healing water. Maybe I should have gone for full cure. Sure, whatever. Cast it. Baby rush! Kapow! I'm actually worried now because the shadow absorbs lightning, I think. I love that these things are forks. Okay, it doesn't absorb it. Meteor? Hang on, that was a really good one, actually. Selfie level up. Magic stone. Multi-kit learned haggle, yes! Hang on, let me check on the girlfriends. Various. Okay, still working on that, still working on that. You don't need to learn that. What the hell? Learn that HP 40. Sure, keep working on that. You sell high. And get more money by selling at a shop. I don't know why they decided that Tonberry is the fucking avatar of commerce and trade. How much has Odin gone off? It went off a few times while I was playing on my own. 0 on the stream. Anything that I want to make at the moment? I don't think so. You get better deals with someone if you brandish a knife at them. Yeah, I guess. So you don't equip Odin then? No, you don't. Odin just kind of randomly happens. Like, if if at the start of a battle, sometimes Odin will appear if he feels like it, and he will win the battle for you. And he will only appear in the case that, like, you are actually able to instant death those enemies. So he'll never, like, appear and then miss or something silly like that. Rapture? What the fuck? Wait, does he show up when he can't work? I thought he only shows up if they'll be able to hit. Hey, what was that one? Okay, so Rapture is like, I mean, admittedly, it's a less good version of the end. It tries to eject all enemies from the battlefield, but it's still like, it still uses the normal rules of like whether or not you can actually eject an enemy from the battlefield, whereas the end just kills them. Period. It doesn't matter. Here's the hockey rink. Protect found. Sorry, I just, for some reason, I want to get in a battle on this screen specifically. Yeah, this is one of the weird things, is that, like, Galbadia Garden and Trabia, sort of, they have a basketball court. In Galbadia Garden, they have sports. We don't really have sports in Belamd. Why don't we have sports at school in Belamd? Here we go. One of the most awesome enemies in the game! It's Slapper! Let's take a look at Slapper, everybody! A member of Galbadia Garden's Demi-Human Ice Hockey Club. Attacks with speed and teamwork. I haven't scanned a lot, because I don't really need to, but it is awesome when you scan. What are the demi-humans studying at Galbadia? Hockey. Ricky, can you zoom in? I guess not. Oh, you can kind of like move them around. Oh, hang on. Got him closer. Can I get a closer look? That sport jersey. They got a bear mascot. Oh, it zooped him back. Were these genetically engineered for the purpose of ice hockey? Maybe. Galbadia's fucked up. Meteor 3 times. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I think Renoir killed all of them, baby, though. We don't get to see Meteor. That's sad. Oh well. Just in case people started taking the game too seriously, we got these guys. Yeah. It's awesome. This game rules. Selfie does keep doing that, yeah. Life. We actually need some more of this, I feel like. Same thing could be said of myself. Yuck, 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 yuck. I'm just kidding. I got a lot going on lately. I've been feeling overwhelmed. Kid. We don't stand a chance against them. You're our last hope. Card key 2. Unlocked. Hooray. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, that was nice. It's the first hit. Okay, sure. I walked away from it, shit. Once again. Unnecessary. Because we've already won. At least we didn't see something crazy that we missed out on casting this time. Just back here again. Did this have a 2? There's nothing, actually.
That's normal.
It's weird how hard to understand this part is. Yeah, they all look the same. Who's got... Oh, you shouldn't have Land Shark. Hit Junction doesn't do anything for you, Squall. See you later, Zax. Oh, you kind of need it for HP and magic, huh? I would have to, like, redo the entire setup. Whatever, I'll leave it alone for now. Irving said he knows the way around here, but you left him behind. This is the cost. I don't think he's going to be giving me directions if he was in my party. Guy listener, ew. Okay, where am I trying to go? These are just the dorms again, right? Yeah, I don't need to be here. Maybe it is on the, maybe the second floor is something then. Or the third floor, rather. This is the second floor. I don't know if I want to be up at the third floor. I don't want to progress too fast, because, like... Yikes. I feel like I have never seen this screen before in my life. Unlocked. Okay, it's allowed, I guess. Oh! God, I should have tried. Oh, no, I do remember this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is fine. I love the Naruto run they have to do to jump off. Shell? Sure. Memory loss. Yeah, I've been using the power of the GF too much. Clearly. Ah, scary. No! Don't kill Selfie! Why would you do this to her? Cruel, it's the hockey team mascot! Yeah, it is. Truly Baby Cannon will win the day. If not, I will try Rapture. This is definitely killing this guy. He's still alive? Selfie, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't die, Selfie. Okay, she's not gonna die. Selfie, 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 do it, do it, do it. Rapture! Farewell! Wait, is this enemy called a Deathclaw? Yeah. She's so cool. Do we not have any Mega Potions? I thought we had Mega Potions. We got G Mega Potions. Here we go. Good Mega Potions, yeah. Here we are. Here's where I want to be. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water, water. Let's see what Melty Kit does. Kapow. Oh wow, she has such good compatibility with Krungos. Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Brother's so awesome, yeah. Great GF. How come Brothers never comes back in any other games? Brothers assist trophy, yeah. That's a good question. Are they in 14 anywhere? If they were anywhere, they'd be there. Pandemonia's barely in anything either. Oh no, Squall got sleeped. Squall, I'm sorry I have to do this. Actually, maybe I should have used Asuna or something. There we go. What? True. I like the anime sweat drop. I love Doink. Perished. So if you go to the center of Galbadia Garden... Oh, hi! Evan! Welcome! What were you up to, Evan Online? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, Amy! We're playing Final Fantasy VIII tonight. That kind of is the sound a stabbing knife makes. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, since we did a Chocobo thing, we now have these inert Chocobo world slots forever. Oh, those ring racers! Oh my god! I need to play some ring racers. I gotta freaking play some ring racers. I am enjoying the water. Having a great time. Is Tonberry and ring racers yet? God, Tonberry and ring racers would fucking go crazy. That would be awesome. Anyways, there's a big dog here. Yeah, indeed. Is this a GF? Let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. You're casting Berserk on my spellcaster. Devious. Let's see. Whatever. Everybody woofing.
Meow.
What? You're immune to that? Eight triples. Did you know? Aside from double, there is also triple. Oh! Okay, hang on. What stream are you in? Welcome to the Fire Mountain stream experience. I'm Fire Mountain. I'm some kind of cartoon space woman. I play old video games on internet radio TV. We're playing Final Fantasy VIII. I had to fix Selfie's Berserk situation also. Show me what you got. Yeah, I'm Fire Mountain from the hit game Fire Rock. For the Famicom disk system. Uh-oh. They're killing her, aren't they? Why would you do this to Renoir right after I revived her? Oh, right, they have triple on. Well, oh my god. She's barely holding on. Yeah. Uh-oh. We might actually be fucked. This is why I saved. This is the first hard boss in your experience. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, maybe Selfie will do it. They're just gonna cast Silence on her 3 times, which doesn't do anything. So maybe she'll just, like, you know, auto battle and she'll win. Well, we can't, because she's Berserk. She's not gonna use her limit. Are you kidding? Selfie won solo with Berserk on? Holy shit! Selfie, you're the fucking MVP. Nobody better than Selfie. Alright, we got a new GF. I was saying there was call him Selfie. Babies, plural. I was saying that I was holding Beartria's name because I was thinking, because there's 3 of them, you know. I don't think they're here right now, but I think it would be funny. Let's fix this. What the fuck? You're still that persist? Oh, it's silence. Never mind. I forgot about the silence. 3-0 is really good, right? Let's go use that save point and tent up. Haste found. Oh, how nice. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, and let's set this shit up. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You're still on that, you're still on that. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. You. Alert. Prevents back attack. Magic, spirit, speed. I feel like we should honestly just start with speed because we've got everything else covered. Yeah, exactly. Everyone agrees to read her blog or else. I'm gonna give very sure to Squall. So eventually we will have that speed junction. We got a ton of HP here. Maybe I could boost up your magic. Maybe that would be fun. Yeah, okay. Let's see, what do you got set here? I think I want to swap bio onto your attack. Where do we got Thundaga? We don't have that much of it. No, we don't have much of Thundara either. I'll go with that. Okay. Do you have status? No, you don't. Okay. Haven't really updated all that in a sec. This one I also want to set with bio. What's ultimate do? Oh, it's like a little bit for everything. That's nice. Slow zombie sleep. Do you have death? It's already equipped on something else. What is it on? Spirit? I don't care that much about that. I mean, it's not gonna affect the bosses, but it would be really nice for, maybe slow's the way to go, actually, yeah, okay. Or sign, well, it's not that much of it. It's fine, it's fine. She's got slow junction to her speed, which, is helpful, actually. Okay, setup good. Haste is not better, I guess because we don't have 100 of it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, all good. That was the important thing. Yeah, it's like it's time magic, so it makes sense. It's just funny to like boost your speed with slow. Oh right, let's lock 3. Can't use the elevator. Hair Junction's tortoise. Oh, it's a lone soldier who isn't even aware we're here. And is going to get killed so badly. It's somehow raining inside here. He's been bisected. Yeah, Odin really like, stand back. I've got this single guy who doesn't know you're here. It's the reception room. Remember when Squall had a big breakdown about his mortality here? Good times. After the harrowing close battle with Cerberus, Odin is like, don't worry guys, I got this one. For the lone shitty Galbadian, yeah. Whoa! It's like Cerberus, but fucked up. Oh no! It absorbs bio! Remember we all thought Seifer was dead and we were upset about it for some reason? Yeah, I mean, you know, he was one of us. What are GFs? They're Guardian Forces. I guess we know why they were upset now. Yeah, I guess so. Oh no. All right, check this out. This is a very interesting GF. This is a utility spell. Basically, we all get double and triple. I'm gonna be using this a lot from now on. If you want to cast spells, set up with Cerberus. It's pretty freaking good. Turns out having a Puppy Girl GF rocks, yeah? I do think it might reduce damage a little bit. I'm not sure. It feels like it's reducing damage, but maybe this thing just has high magic defense. And it does spend 3 spells all at once, which is like, you're gonna burn through your stock doing that, right? There is an ability to do something about that, but we don't have that yet. this guy. I do love this guy. One of my favorite monsters in this game. Creeps. Water and water and water, water. Great design and animations, yeah. Nobody in here. Gotta get that final key, the 3 key. Do you have the 3 key? Here's the last card key. It'll open the lock in the elevator. Sorceress's room is on the top floor. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Galbadian students. Oh yeah. Visuals in this game? Great. No, I don't think I go back. I think I go this way. Unlocked. Okay. Oh, is this just gonna take me back to that jump point? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, no. Yes, Amy, you should go back and look at the VODs of this game if you want to be impressed by what Square was doing on the PlayStation. Because you missed some crazy FMV work. They absolutely cannot get enough of mixing the FMVs and real-time gameplay together in this game. And they did some awesome shit with that. It does really feel weird that the music is low energy here right now, right? That's not just me, right? I kind of wish that the landing was still playing or something. I guess the finding keys stuff is kind of low energy. But it feels weird. Ah, here we are. Oh good, there's a save point. Don't mind us, Seifer. Just saving first. This is playing now though, yeah, it's true. Gotta RP walk up to Seifer. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I was gonna come visit you at my old home. Shut up! Did you guys come to fight Matron after all that she's done for us? Renoir, what are you doing here? You gonna fight me too? Come on. Remember a year ago we... Stop it! Selfie, right? I wish we had time to get to know each other. Nah, you're not my type. It's too late, Seifer. You can't mess with our minds. What happened a year ago? Well... Seifer and Renoir knew each other a year ago. They met each other in some capacity, and there was some kind of romantic fling that happened. It's only been mentioned, like, a couple times, though. You can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the sorceress's knight. And look at you, attacking like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. You guys are the monsters. I kind of wish that Seifer had his own boss theme. We go hard, right? Let's go after the monsters! That was a lot of damage that she just did. It'd be so cool if he had his own theme. Hang on, I'm gonna stock these. I'm not gonna do this for very long, I'm just doing it once each. You think he's gonna cast any magic? Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. I never really noticed he doesn't have his own theme. There's not a lot of character themes in this game. Oh wait. I can't cast triple on myself now because it'll reflect onto Seifer. That would be pretty funny though, I guess. Yeah, it's not really a theme of character type game. It's true. I've turned you purple, Seifer. You've got no chance. Oh, fuck! Demon Slice! It's his limit break! This is his awesome limit break move. Look! Isn't that awesome? Oh, she's doing it more! He keeps doing it to her! Hang on! What's your problem with her? Key spin. It's so cool they clearly wanted to have some kind of like limit break attack for him. But they couldn't put that much effort into it. This can't be! Why? Damn, no wonder they broke up, yeah? Worthless child. This one? I don't know, whatever. Well, she's leaving through the floor. The auditorium is right below. I see. There's no way you guys can beat her. Okay. I love this awesome hammock that she hangs out on. Can we just admire it for a second? There's so many frames. Well, I guess I should save again, huh? Just in case. Being sick. God, do the animating, like, FMV backgrounds? Do they still, like, animate like that in the remaster? That feels like something that, like, they wouldn't have all the frames for it or something. Considering everything else about how the remaster looks. Maybe you do need a knight. Maybe you do need a witch's knight. Oh boy, we got one potion off that guy. Hooray! Now a witch knight and a witch's knight are two very different things, Hero. A witch knight is a witch with a sword. A witch's knight is somebody with a sword who protects a witch. I don't know if they were even upscaling them that much anyways. It's the auditorium where the Galbadian students come to learn about red. Uh-oh. Scary. What's going on? Why is the music getting lower? Why do they pitch the chanting down so much? Hang on, this is scary. Fucking awesome! She was just like, I gotta wait up here for them to come in. Okay, I think they're there, I think they're there. Kapow! So the time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me. What is she talking about? I must say that I am impressed. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, Seed. Also, Seifer is here. Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish. Okay, so Edea does have her own theme song. Remember how I mentioned that some songs in this game sound like they're from like 9 or 7? Listen really closely for a sec. I'm the sorceress's knight. You'll never get past me. Listen right now. That's the world map theme from Final Fantasy VII. What happened? Why'd they do that? That's the world map theme from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, there's also a song in FF6. I feel like Realm's theme kind of has like some of the notes of Eyes on Me. So it's just Uematsu, like, using tones that he uses, right? He can't afford to lose, by the way. Let's set up. I died. Damn, I'm disgraced. Seifer. Defeated. Useless fool. Enough play. Seeds must die. Damn, not here. Cool move. Ouch! Oh fuck, did that kill Cerberus? Ah fuck. Okay, well that's not good. Well, first of all, we got something we need to draw from her. It's Alexander. I always say, damn, I'm disgraced. Yeah, whenever I get beat, that's what I say. Oh, the best GF? Oh, is that your favorite, Zeno? It seems the carbuncle tactics still work. She's still gonna just keep trying to dispel all of us. I'd really love it if I could get you to... Oh, no, she can't. We need Asuna, hang on. This like, dark pulse status effect that Selfie and Renoir have right now is Curse, which prevents you from using your limit break. Oh, right. Well, we fixed Edea's status effects. Squall doesn't have Asuna, it seems. Well, at least we absorbed that. I guess we just gotta fucking battle it out. She's gonna die. I know do it anyways, but... Oh, okay, no. I guess that must be fractional then. God, do we still have Reflect on? I wish I knew. Maybe I shouldn't have used Minaxi. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, right. She can't. And you do still have Reflect on, so... She's kind of throwing. I'm throwing a little bit too. Her magic defense is so high. He just shrugged off Ultima. I guess for a sorceress that makes sense. Aw, dang it. Well, now I don't get to cast Aura. Yeah, her character design is incredible. I love her fucking bed frame that she has her, like, translucent cape danglies on. It's amazing. She's so fucking cool. Well, it's a good thing Selphie is absorbing all this magical damage. Yeah. It's baby time. Baby strike! Go, baby, go! Dogs do this! Quad nines! Good dog! Okay, we're good. Hero received 50. Nice, that all looks good. Alexander, all right, okay. Who's calling this one? Who's calling the very cool robot mecha castle? Tanky Gemini wants it. Okay, all right. It's gonna fit. It's not. Tengu Jemmy, that's kind of funny. Period? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Your favorite summon? Wow. The People of Alexander. It's a pretty cool one. Oh, she's releasing her gas. What happened? My body. Renoir? Huh? Renoir? Seifer? Well, it seems like Seifer's fine. He's getting up and walking away. He's not disgraced, actually. Oh. When did Quistis get here? Renoir, are you alright? Squall. Quistis. Selphie. My 3 favorite children. Irving, Zell, you're there too. You've all grown so much, become so strong. I've waited for this day to come. I also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day, or an odious day? Where is Elena? Have I protected Elena? I don't know this blue girl. Is that Jenny? Margaret? I don't understand. Squall! It's Renoir. Renoir? What's wrong with Renoir? Well, we'll have to find out what's wrong with Renoir next time, because this is the end of this too, everybody. Ha ha ha! And that's the end of the stream. Yay! Cliffhanger! Look, there she is on the art for Please Insert Disc 3. Isn't that awesome? What did you think, everybody? She's not dead.
Bouncer.
She's not dead. Maybe she's dead. Who knows? Please insert the bouncer. God bless the ring. Yeah. Oh boy, what did you think, everybody? What a fascinating episode of Final Fantasy VIII, am I right? We learned so much. We learned so much, everybody. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, what a great, well-paced story. Yeah. Lots of highs, some weird lows in this one. Yeah. This is a 4-disc game, Tengu Gemini, but it's like the other Final Fantasies on the PlayStation, where the last disc is like, it's just the final dungeon, essentially. They kept saying this is a final battle, so I don't know what this 3 could be. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to find out, huh? I mean, it couldn't be the final battle, because there's 2 more discs of the game. I feel like between Chrono Cross and this, you have much more resilience to this kind of stuff than I do. Oh, I love Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is awesome. It's 2 discs of cutscenes. You know, speaking of, I gotta play Xenogears sometime. One of these days I gotta play Xenogears and find out about Xenogears. Yeah, Chrono Cross is awesome. Your gears, it's with an X, but they can be your gears if you want. You should play Chrono Cross. I mean, you should play Chrono Trigger too. They're very different, but they're interesting. Hey, that CD. Is it Eyes on Me? I don't know, it doesn't say. I think it's supposed to be CD disc for Final Fantasy VIII, because if I squint and look really hard at the CD cover there, it does seem like it says Final Fantasy on it. Anyways, I hope that you're enjoying Final Fantasy VIII in spite of any mixed feelings you may have had about any extremely major plot revelations that happened extremely suddenly. Can't wait to let you all see what happens in Disc 3. But for now, I'm all done for tonight. I am gonna send you to watch a Lobat. He's playing Castlevania 3 as Grant only. Awesome. Can't wait to see this. But hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. This week we're probably gonna play more of this. We're probably gonna play Roll I skipped Wily Tower this week. We're gonna play Wily Tower for real. Also, I'm in the Sonic Riders thing that G-Pool is doing this weekend upcoming. So maybe I'll play Sonic Riders for the first time this week. Who knows? Well, not the first time. I did test out all the tracks last night. But you know, I've never played the actual story mode of that game or anything. Yeah. I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.